because that was really rough yesterday. Extremely rough. Okay, so basically this is what I did. So yesterday, whatever, we did the stream. I got really frustrated with it. The controls is the contention. It's giving me a lot of issues. So I said I needed to have a break, which is true. I took a break. And last night I put on my TV, I put on YouTube, I put on the first Crimson Desert stream I seen. This one was weird though. I decided for somebody in my head, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna choose the Xbox guy. It was an Xbox guy did a stream. I'm gonna choose that guy. Because I just want to get a little different perspective. You know, something that's a little bit different, something that's kind of locked on. And plus he's using the same controller that I would be using, right? I'm using the same thing. So I wanted to get that perspective, and I wanted to see what they said. So I skipped to the end. I skipped to the bad. Shouldn't say Fortnite. It's Crimson Desert. So I skipped to the end. I skipped to the bad, and he did talk about the controls. But what I found really interesting is this guy when he was talking about the controls. I got no audio in this at all. I got no audio. Now I have audio. What was interesting is he was stuck. No, he was stuck in the exact same spot I was, and he had the exact same frustration. So there's a spot in the game. You just learned a new mechanic where you're lifting up these big walls, and when you go inside, it teaches you another mechanic of how you can kind of see what's going on around you to kind of figure out the puzzle. So you think you're supposed to use these two new mechanics that you just learned, but apparently that's not true. Apparently you don't use these two mechanics. So I'm there like 20 minutes in that bloody room trying to figure out how to get past it when the two mechanics the game just taught you, because any other game you play, if there's something you have to do now and it's trying to teach you, it gives you, it tells you like there in that moment, like these are the ones that you have to use, right? So it makes logical sense. Hold on, just trying to load something else on my other screen here. So it makes logical sense that you're going to use the two things it just taught you. Nope. Apparently not. You're supposed to use another skill that you learned an hour before that. So I don't know if that's good game design or bad game design. I'm not really sure how to look at that. But bottom line is, it's not cool. Why is this taking forever to close? I'm trying to close something. Other screens. There we go. No, I'm not going to play Fortnite now. I appreciate the offer, but you know, I just got together to have the stream ready to go, so to switch over wouldn't make much sense. But maybe later. So it spawned me on the other side of the cliff again. This is the second time it did that. No! Did I not save? Oh no. I didn't save it? I thought I saved it. This is gonna right away, it's gonna ruin me. Apparently I didn't save it. I just completely rage quit. So anyway, let's go to the last save file. Luckily there's an auto save. So we're gonna check that out. So yeah, so I gotta I was thinking about it last night. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get up early, get some stuff done, get breakfast, and then I'm gonna come in and launch into this. I didn't even watch SmackDown last night. I don't know if these load screens, though, are necessary. I'd almost rather just a load bar. Okay, that's right. I forgot I'm using a controller to play this. Alright, so... How did I get up there last time? I think I just climbed the walls, right? Yeah, there we go. We're figuring it out. Seems pretty scaly, though. It says Haunted Hill. Why does it still say I gotta go that way, though? On the map. Mysterious energy. Mysterious energy. Oh, that's because I just did that. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Rock, I don't know if you're listening. Did you buy the season pass after? I didn't think it's like it's not good timing to buy it right now, is it? Knowledge acquired. It doesn't really make sense to buy it yet, right? Because the other passes don't turn on until like the first week of August or something, isn't it? Can I jump? I think I'm like really off course. I am really off course. Where am I going to? Look how far up I am. Like, that's that castle I was at earlier. This is crazy. Will I die if I fall off this? That's the town I was just down to. Wow, the scale in this game is really good. Really amazing. Music is really good too. No, I didn't know that. Can I do that for my Jason skin? No, not anymore. 3 times a year, just one click of a button. Oh, nice. No, I did not know that. Dude, where is it I gotta go? Completely lost now. No, I did not. That's kind of a cool feature, I guess. Dude, I have no idea where I am. Like, I'm way off course here. All right, well, let's just follow the line, I guess. I shouldn't have raged last night, I guess. Okay. Can I not use that ability to float? Well, in Star Citizen, they let you rebuy back your ships if you put them back in store credit. Well, what's this? Nature's grass. What the hell? Oh, it's literally right here. I just climbed out the mountain a little bit. Okay. It's literally right here. This is it right here, I think. Yeah, this is it. Alright, I found it. So let's investigate the ruins. Hit the round button again. Okay. Now, is there a way to zoom in? I think a lot of this is throwing me off because the controls, to be honest. Double jump. Okay. Yeah, I'll check that later. That's cool. So, full disclosure, I actually did request a refund of this game on Fanatical's website. Um, I'm obviously playing it. I don't know how their refunds work, other than usually the answer is no with their refunds. That blue light looks really dumb. You know, change this. Let's make it yellow. Looks a bit better. It's yellow, at least. I can make it red. Make a red sun. What does Matrix think of a Civil War game? They never do it. I'm not interested in the Civil War, to be honest. It's not a period that I relate to. I like the movie The Patriot. That's about as far as it stops. I think there's muskets in this game though. I got a refund, but my key stopped working. From Fanatical? We're not talking about the other site. That was a Revolutionary War. I'm not American. I don't know all the history other than what's on the TV. I'm just like, President Trump. I only watch the movies and stuff. So like his knowledge from Pearl Harbor comes from Ben Affleck's movie Pearl Harbor. So same thing. um yeah, so anyway, this game yesterday, I had a lot of troubles with it with the controls and stuff, and I got really frustrated. So I on live on stream, I actually requested a refund from Fnatic, which I've never done before. They typically don't refund unless unless you haven't revealed the CD keys, which makes sense. I don't expect one. I have put a lot of money on that site before, so it's possible I could get one. So at some point, maybe my key will be revoked from Steam. I don't even know how it will work if they just revoke the keys, if there's a way to do that. So if that happens, then well, I'll have to rethink things. At this point, I'm over the 2 hour window for an actual Steam refund anyway, so they may not even give it to me. So I figured I'd give the game another chance, making the assumption that it's not refunded. If it refunds, then we'll rethink our lives. But I wouldn't be sad if I lose access to the game because I'm really just giving it this extra try, this extra heave ho, because I'm kind of stuck with it. So it's just as well, right? And Claire says civil was pretty simple and black and white. The southern states wanted to leave to preserve slavery. Not much gray area there. Okay. Again, I'm not familiar with any of them. I'm more familiar with like European, you know, European, before the 1800s. Let's put it that way. And then of course the 1900s stuff as well. So what am I trying to find out? I'm trying to find out how to use. So force palm we learned. I'm trying to figure out the lantern is LB. How do you go into like I learned? Oh my god, abyss gears. I don't know. Excuse me. Like there's a charge move that you can use. Put the sword away. How do you put the sword away? Oh, there we go. So basically, the middle one got to go forward together. What about the Korean War? I think Canada was involved in the Korean War. Anyway, this, as much as it be a great topic, this stream has nothing to do with those things. We're just trying to figure out how we get through this puzzle. So apparently, all you're supposed to do is smack the thing until it works. I just don't know which order I'm supposed to smack them in. Damn it! Not that one. This one we might have to cheat and look up online. Because the problem is I keep running. All right, let's Google it. Let's Google it because I'm getting irritated now already. I'm having even started. What is the controller command in Crimson Desert for charge stamina? Generating stamina, stop moving, or cease spirit. Oh, to charge spirit is what I meant to ask. Hold LB, L3 and R3? No, Xbox controller. Xbox controller. Hold RB and right stick. All right, let's try that. RB and right stick. Not that button. Dude, why are you like... Here we go. Force palm healing? What the hell? No, it's not it. No, it's not it. No, it's not it. So that's wrong. The AI is wrong. Charging sprint force. No, regenerating sprint. You can regenerate your sprint by pressing and holding left stick and right stick. What? Okay, that's what it is. Left and right stick. There we go. Now we're understanding. This game is going to kill my... Oh, I don't have to keep holding. Okay. Okay, there we go. God, like, can you, like, look forward? The targeting is... Like, he's literally looking forward, and he's, like, going to the right. Like, this is what drives me. There we go. Jesus Christ. Yay! Approach the child. Okay. So this part is done. Where's the child? Oh, there it is. Random deer. Interesting.
Who helped my friend. I have a gift for you. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Now the power of nature flows through you. If Rulipi trusts you, then I can entrust this power to you. See ya.
Alright. Now it says go to Hernad Square. For honor. There's a group talking about the Grey Mains. Speak with them to see if they have information. Oh, inventory expansion. What? I just got a pile of stuff. Look at that. Expand my inventory even more. It's a better sword. Oh, there's the pre-order stuff. Look, I don't want that any of that stuff now because it makes it look too good. There's a lot of cliffside, so we'll go down this way, I guess.
Today's the day to prove your skills.
I manage well enough. Though your rough manners still surprise me.
Okay. Can't talk to
I
her.
manage well enough. Though your rough manners still surprise me. I hear the neighboring nation holds gold, silver, jewels beyond measure. Can you imagine such beauty in one place?
I'm in a good mood again today. Feeling light on my feet makes the day pass fast.
Our neighbors to the east are not shy about their splendor. Their foreign fabrics carry hues our looms have yet to master.
Is there any man like Marshal Midler in this world? I look at the crest on my shield and my chest swells with pride.
That just kind of reminds me of Diablo, like in regards to like you're just getting little bits
Is
of
there any
pieces
man
of
like
lore
Marshal Midler in this world? I look at the crest on my
that doesn't
shield
really
and my
matter
chest
for the
swells
most
with
part.
pride.
Can I steal these arrows and not care? So all their arrows. Hope they didn't mind. Lionecrest Manor. Is this where I'm going? No, I'm going to Hardy Square. So it seems like a long ways down. Big ass pumpkins.
A fine harvest, and worth the sweat.
Like,
I can finally sleep somewhere the cold can't creep in.
so what I don't understand is I'm talking to these guys. It's giving me +5 to every country person I talk to. So is it just my general,
Blood soaks into your hands and the smell never really leaves.
like, trust is
Our
going
job
up?
means picking up a blade again before the wounds even heal.
Oh, participate in an archery contest. Test your skills in archery. Hold L, then draw. Be the first to hit 10 targets to win.
Take up the challenge.
Sure. Let's find out. Yeah, but Gambo is a gray market site. It's different.
You look like you could hold your own.
I'm talking Fanatical.
I'm ready.
Yeah, well, I didn't lie. I just said that the game was sucked. Damn it, I'm gonna lose. No! Cheater. No! No! Damn it! Fuck. I mentioned the controls in this game are garbage.
Don't let this fervor fade. On to the next
I was
round.
literally using both mouse and controller then to try to get like accurate aiming because it's too slow to move back and forth. So I was using the mouse to move over quicker, but then I had to double tap the left trigger to get it to work. Fuck. Try it again. It's not even free. It costs like 80 fucking coins. Everyone does this.
On my mark.
Oh my god. This is not fair. He's like way faster than me. This game fucking cheats. This game is... These cheaters. Look. Look. Look! They're fighting for the goddamn thing comes up! Look. Look! Like, fuck off! Like, you can't even pull it back in time. Like, is this another teachable moment? Like, I've read so many times in this game that there's teachable moments where you can't do stuff early on, but yet it makes you waste your time and money on. Like, that's bullshit. Like I've said before, I freaking hate games that waste your fucking time. If you literally can't do it, stop trying to teach me a lesson. I'm not freaking 2. It's a video game. You're supposed to freaking have fun at it. Let me get out of this stupid place.
Are your eyes as sharp as a hawk? Come challenge yourself.
Like, the guy... Again, going back on it, like, that whole sequence just then is not the fact that, oh, your eyes are as solid as a Hulk, because you see the thing come up, but the guy is shooting it as it comes up, but you still got, like, as the player, you still have to move the controller far left, far right to where it comes down. Like, it'd be different if it was a smaller window where you're just making like a slight adjustment. But it's actually like this long on the screen where you got to move the mouse all the way over here or all the way back. And the dude is just releasing them. So he's already aimed at it. He already knows. So the game is cheating. Essentially.
You should take
You're being schooled by the game. Like, it's bullshit. Because I've read a couple times where the game is like, oh, well, it's like, you know, you get into different areas and, you know, you're not really supposed to do this stuff yet. So it lets you do it, and it's a teachable moment. So then you go back later when you're better at it or whatever. Like, just don't let me do it. You're just wasting my time. I don't want this to be a teachable moment. It's bullshit. I take whatever's in that too. How do you block this piece of shit? I'm so sick of Facebook. It's like people sit on these forums all day long. All day long. And then when someone makes a duplicate form in the sense of they ask the question, you know, that's already been asked, you jump down their throat. So just keep scrolling. It's like, for one, it's on flipping Facebook. So if you keep scrolling, you're not all just getting the same flipping form. Like people, anyway, block. Never know how tough it is to. You might actually like the controls in this, because apparently the controls are very much similar to Grand Theft Auto. You like Grand Theft Auto games. Apparently that's how they're set up. Like, other than the puzzle stuff, but the movement, apparently it's all like Grand Theft Auto. Where you hold A to walk, or shit, up to walk, A to... Anyway, it's a bunch of stuff. What is this?
Sneaky vermin. More outlaws by the day, yet no one ever gets caught.
What's going on?
Interested? Take one. Drag any in and you'll be paid for your trouble. It depends on who you catch. Some fetch a fair bit, others only a few coins. But you'll get whatever amount what's written on the notice. For what it's worth, you'll have my thanks too if you bring in the bastards.
Okay, can I look at the notice? Like, how do I focus on some of this stuff? There we go. Yeah, let's just jump. So there's Jeffrey. Shit. Human, late 30s, build average. He's in this city. Bounty on his head for stealing money from numerous townspeople in. Bounty will be rewarded to anyone who captures his future in terms of conspiracy. Only half the reward if he's killed instead of captured alive. How do you capture them?
I'll give you something to stare at.
As you journey throh Pywell, you may come across outlaws wanted for various crimes. Examining a bounty notice reveals their identity, traits, and their whereabouts, allowing you to see their location on the minimap. Its outlines rarely stay in one place, so some appear only at certain times while others are constantly on the move. Track their movements and use the information from the bounty to hunt them down and claim reward.
I've got the night watch tonight. Stay sharp. One mistake and we all suffer.
So is there like find Jeffrey the pickpocket? So is there a way to tell if you have like certain rep? Is there a way to tell your rep? For a town? There's journal. Ancient ruins. Obtained artifact. Dude, I was up there and didn't even get the artifact. I did the quest and didn't even get the artifact. I just moved on. Like, seriously? Oh my god. So what's the purple on the map? Oh, is that another guy? It's another guy. This guy got a thing on his head. This is 12 silver. This is for Salvatore. Running away committing murder. He's all the way up there. What's the other guy? Oh my god. Like, instead of like right clicking to move the map around, it puts the destination down. You have to left click to move map around. So like everything is so backwards. Oh my god, my eyes are going bugging in my head. How do you remove a marker? You delete a marker? Fuck's sakes. Go to the square. Approach the group talk.
And well met.
Good brain.
I'm in a good mood again today.
So guys, time my brain makes.
Feeling light on my feet makes the day pass fast.
Maybe it's these guys over here.
I'll test their skills myself.
You're looking for grey mains, huh?
Oh, what do we have here?
Look at this. I think a grey main's gone and found us.
Ah, our lucky day. How much was Muradin's bounty again?
The fat sack of silver. Is your life worth so little?
Enough.
Hey.
I apologize for my men. They may have given you the wrong impression. I am the knight, Matthias. I've long wished to test my skills against a grey mane. What say you? You're here, standing before me? What reason have you to refuse my challenge?
None I can think of.
Ha! So it's true what they say. You walk your chosen path, even when staring death in the face.
Well, Sir already died. I think I'm good.
I hope you live up to the legends.
I don't aim to disappoint.
Quite the quick tongue. Is your sword arm as quick?
Yeah, let's just jump at him.
Let's see if your reputation is deserved. This is just a warm-up.
Hold wide to perform a powerful 2-footed kick that sends your enemies flying.
This is a duel for the ages.
Oh, dude, why does he have all his health back?
I won't hold back any longer. Show me your all. You did not disappoint me, Greymane. It's not over yet. Defend yourself.
There we go.
They say Balun's finest swordsman is a Greymane. It was an honor to duel him.
You're not bad yourself.
I had believed I was quite strong, but the world is vast and there are many who are stronger still. It was a good match, Greymane.
Okay, what's that mean? Quest complete.
Greymane, you're as remarkable as I've heard. It appears the clucking of house hens held a kernel of truth. I am Barden Midler, the Marshal of Hernan. I serve Marquis Circus, Lord and Steward of this land. It is an honor to witness such swordsmanship.
What do you want?
Pardon my presumptuousness. but I have come with an urgent request. We're short-handed. We need the help of someone like you, Greymane.
Marshal, I've been meaning to thank...
Get to the point.
Of late, the peace in this region has been sorely troubled. Brigands run rampant, and despite our best attempts, we've been unable to thwart them. I believe they have a powerful benefactor pulling the strings. However, we have no solid evidence to support this claim, and we can't afford further investigation. If you were to lend us your aid, Marquis Circus will be more than pleased.
Sorry, but my priority is finding my comrades. And I'm not sure I'd be much help on my own.
The Marquis is a generous lord. He will surely aid in re-establishing the Greymanes. Until we meet again.
Be well.
So, defeat the enemies around Springtide Mill. The hell's the Springtide Mill? Oh, right there. Okay, before I do that though, I kind of need to sell some of the stuff I own. So I need to find a person I can sell some things. Go market. Also, there's another bounty guy in the post somewhere. I thought.
Birds of a feather, you and me.
Who's this girl?
Look weak and they'll eat you alive. You need to bare teeth if you want to keep what's yours.
Thank you for the advice.
Leave old oak be.
I was a blacksmith here.
Welcome. What do you think of the shield? A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
I'm out of money because I sold everything. Logging axe. poison arrows. I guess I'll keep. Can't need that make a house.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends.
To buy armor and stuff. Oh, it shows on your character. I'm not going to buy any of the armor and stuff at the moment because I might find stuff, right? So it might make more sense if I actually can find certain things out there. Hey, Griffin, how goes it, dude? Over on Kick. Pretty good. Pretty good. Like right now, I'm pretty good. I don't know if you've been. I don't know if you've been following the last 3 days where this game came out. The content itself in the game is good. The controls are very frustrating. Like they're everything is backwards. Like things that you would think like normally on a controller on a mouse and keyboard. It's you got to relearn everything. You know, it's almost like this might be a really bad example, but I'm in Canada, and we know how to drive. Obviously, same as when I went down to the United States, same thing. But if I went over to Europe, they drive on the other side of the road, right? So a lot of those so the driving is the same, the rules should be the same, but now you have to think about things from different angles. It's all like, you know, instead of left is right, you know, so it's all like just a different way of thinking about how to do it. And this is what it's saying. This is what's happening with the controls. So that there's puzzles in the game too. I just kind of feel like it's a little overwhelming. But overall, it could be a good experience. Now, full disclosure, I did request a refund from the website I bought this from. And I might get refunded. I'm not really, I don't think I will, but it's possible. Just because I've never asked for a refund on this website before, and I've spent hundreds of dollars there on games throughout the years. I was just so frustrated last night. I felt so horrible about my purchase. I was like, dude, let me refund this game, please. So if they refund me, I may lose access to it, and if I do, so be it. I'll move on to something else, and maybe I'll look at this game in the future. But I wouldn't feel horrible if I lost access to it. It's just right now, obviously, I want to play it because, well, I spent a lot of money on it, so it's just we'll get money on my investment, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. This is a potion guy right there. Will he pay more money for stuff? I wonder. I'm starting to figure stuff out though, because like initially when I came, like for example, in this room right now, I walked in and there's a guy there, so I want to target him to be able to say something to him, but you actually don't have to, because down the bottom right hand corner you can't see it because my face is there. Let me just kind of change this out so you can see this. So in the bottom right hand corner you can actually see hold LB to talk to the person, and it brings up the menu. And then it says X to greet, A is a shop, or B is gift. So I can go A is a shop.
Browse to your heart's content, friend.
And then I can go in the sell or buy. I'm just really curious if these flies and stuff. I'm just gonna sell this there. I don't need these alchemy things. It's just using up a slot for now, so I don't even know how to do any of this stuff. Picked up a spider. So I was just curious if this stuff gave me more thing, like more like if the alchemy guy gave me more money as opposed to the blacksmith. So it doesn't seem like that matters. Actually, let's what can I buy from this guy? Only went really sold.
Is there anything special you're after?
Okay. Oh no, I was here before. So he sells, what is this? But he's got a hoe. Empty bottle. It's kind of like Tarkov, where you're like learning it. Learning in progress. That this is how the game works, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, why do I have to? Like, why can't I just see it and know it? Like, what difference does it make? The learning thing. Like, I don't quite understand the purpose behind it. Like, other than, oh, you learned it. The character didn't know it before, but it's almost like, you know, an on-node item, and you're using a scroll to identify it. But these aren't things special about it. You know, like in Tarkov, you pick up an item and you don't know what it is, and you gotta hold the middle mouse button or whatever to identify it. Like, again, it's kind of unnecessary. So anyway, here's lots of stuff I could buy. I don't know what any of this stuff
Is there
you
anything
need for.
special here? Should you
No,
need
it's
anything,
nothing
you know
special.
where to find me.
Did you pick this up? Or are you even looking at picking this up, Griffin? Is this even on your radar? Okay, this is the way I gotta go.
Oh, hello. Oh, got a fresh crop of blisters today. My sword hilt's so worn I can barely keep a grip on it.
What is that purple back there? What is that purple on the map? Is the house I go to? Oh, dude, a lizard. I just captured a lizard. Shit, wrong button. So there's this lizard I just captured. Cannot sell. Oh. Is that a pet? I can butcher it. Oh. Okay. Use the key to unlock the door. Did I just use the key? Did I lose the key? I think I lost the key. Oh, I did that. I just used it up. Can I make this house my own? I did not want to do that. I just broke this guy's house. Well. Just trying to figure out how to turn off the lantern. I can rest there. What's that mean? Rest for 3 hours? Why do I even want to do that? Is there a purpose behind it? Can't steal? I don't understand the purpose of going in there. That made no sense to me.
Well met, citizen. Had we not stood our ground, the whole territory would have fallen. Oh, I can still feel the moment my shield caught that spear.
Like, there's definitely stuff in the game. I don't really understand why it's in the game. Like, I don't see the purpose for it. Maybe it'll come at a later time, but...
I do hope this fruit finds its way to many lands.
Ensets can handle hot weather quite well. I'd love to see this nourishing fruit reach far and wide.
Hail, stranger.
How do I steal it? Oh, there's maybe this map? Oh, there's a key there. How do I steal the key? I don't really understand what's happening. Like, some of this stuff is just so weird. It's like, why can't I just... It says there's loot in there, but yeah, I can't find the loot. It doesn't really make any sense.
That will do. He knows his place now.
Alright. I don't know what that was all about, but... Oh, there's a spot here I can do some cooking.
Ah, yeah.
You look like my kind of maniac.
2 meat, 3 vegetable, 2 grain, 3 water.
Well, this is awkward.
Made it back alive. Wish I felt good about it.
So I can grill meat, grill vegetable, toasted grains. So I don't really know if I need to make... Because... Because I think my health is fine anyway, isn't it? Can I take some of this onions and stuff? Is a thing? I guess not. Alright, let's keep going, I guess. What's this? Oh, is that indicating a light? Oh, no. It's the notice. Right here, it's a bounty. Bianca, found Africa committing murder in exchange of payment. She pretends to need help, so her target lowers her gun and stabbed to death with a blade. She's been seen near the church and Hillside Manor. Her bounty will be paid to anyone who apprehends the fugitive. Alright, let's keep going this way, I guess.
I'm craving a proper roast tonight. I'd wager the best cats all get sent off to the castle. Are you simple?
Yes.
You can't be.
Much more than now, I think. Yeah, I'd say more like 2 dozen.
Can I steal that horse? Alright, for a fight, I guess.
Not the smartest move. Back to the shithole you crawled from! I needed a good sweat.
So all the bandits disappeared again. So I fixed this spot, which is fine. But what about all the loot that was on the ground? Can I get that loot or is it gone? Heritage contribution, level up, level 2. Inventory expansion, 3 slots, okay. Quest complete. Shadow cast over the river. Region liberated. Springtide Mills liberated for the Grey Maids. Loot was sent to supply chest. Okay, so wherever this magical supply chest is, 3 more knowledge acquired. Okay. We're going to Google this now. Where is the supply chest in Crimson Desert? Not used for player storage, which is not currently featured in the game. What? There's no player storage in the game?
Hey, what's up?
Alright, so this is go to notice board. Before I do that, though. Notice board is where you'll find requests for help from locals or learn from dangerous criminals with bounties on their head. So just simple poster of interest stands out.
Good day.
Missing cows. Looking for someone to find a cow stolen by bandits. All the cow I worked so hard to raise them is stolen. If you help me, I will reward you handsomely. I'll explain the details in person. Head to the southern farm. Take the road west. All right, let's do that one. Let's just see if we can just get that one done. At least. Well, I will come back to the boards later, but
Do you need something, stranger? If you're slow, you're just a tool for someone sharper.
oh, there's a bunch of posters. Strange noise, missing bully. So apparently it's telling me to do a bunch of them. Find my friend Bully. Looking for a precious friend, Bully. He disappeared without warning. I think someone may have taken him. If you happen to see Bully, let me know right away. Come down to the farm across the Eastern Bridge. Okay. So check the strange noises one. Horn thief. Looking for someone to catch the bastard caught off by horns. I need someone to bring the lunatic who cut the horns off the goat I raised with care. Made a thief who took my precious goat and horns suffer divine punishment. Strange noises from cave. Looking for someone to investigate a cave. Many strange noises. Can't tell if it's animal or people. So loud, driving me crazy. Echoes every night. Can't even drink. Head in a cave and check it out. So come find me if you've got the courage. Okay. So it looks like we got a bunch of quests. So this man trapped in the mire. Trial after trial. Lost his cattle just behind me. Missing companion. And secrets hidden in the dark. Comrade. Okay. So it looks like there's a bunch of quests. So it's opening up now. So back the other way I came. Apparently there's some stuff up on the road. So let's check out this way. Excuse me, guy. This way. Unauthorized evacuation of state-owned ruins.
I'm craving a proper roast tonight.
Can stow away, apparently.
I'm craving a proper roast tonight. I'd wager the best cats all get sent off to the castle.
Stolen. What do you do to bring Solomon's scorn down upon you?
He's just lost his cattle and his home. We should be comforting the man.
Bollocks. He promised me his fattest heifer. That's gone.
I'll get back my cows, everyone. Just need some faith. Solomon is sure to bring them back. You'll see.
You think them rotten bandits just gonna bring them all back? Huh? A bloody fool's what you are, brother.
He's got a point, you know. Your cows are as good as dead, I reckon.
Yeah, she's right.
I've asked for aid all over town. I've even put up notices.
Did you ask the town guard? You're not the only one being terrorized, you know. Aye, it's worth a try.
Sure, it's just they've got their hands full dealing with those bleed bandits.
Bastards always have an excuse.
They ain't nothing but noblemen's lapdogs, that lot.
It's been 3 days. I'm sure they'll come help.
Well, you can wait all you want, Bremer. They ain't coming. Never.
They will. They have to.
That's enough. Let's just go. No matter how much we fuss, the cows aren't coming back.
What has the world come to, eh?
Are you in need of help?
Huh? Yes. Yes, please, I've lost everything. I need all the help in the world. My home has been blasted to splinters, bits here and there. And then bandits took every last one of my cows. Solomon has put trial after trial before me.
Is that your house?
It was, before it became kindling. Blasted boulder fell from the sky.
Oh.
And bandits plucked up whatever rock didn't lay flat. They even took my precious cows, every one of them.
Brigands plundering a home in ruin. Any idea why?
Not even the slightest. Told them to just take the damn cows, but they took their fists to my face, demanding more and more.
Well, that's why his face is all beat up. That was a sunburn.
Hey, calm down.
I'm not asking for much. I'm just trying to get by. Please, help me get my cows back. Please.
I can try.
Thank you so much.
What's up, Goblin? I had to send nudes. All right, so speak with the witness. So, how can I tell? Oh, I guess it's this way. It's my horse. There it is. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, there's another bounty on this. There's so many bounties. This is what's the name for Breaking Bad.
Run!
The fuck are you doing? There's nothing but bandits that way. But what about the cows? Hey,
All
fuck
right.
the cows, and don't go saying a word about them to Bremer.
See you later.
Better he lost his cows than his life.
Those cows are his old life. Show some sympathy.
I'm just being honest. Cows ain't worth getting killed over.
Yes. What I'm trying to say is...
Pardon me. You know where the stolen cows are?
Why would you ask us about that? Are you reek of cow shit? Fresh off the farm, are you? Ugh, what a stench.
Well, yeah, I know where they are.
He was asking me! Hi! I saw them. Follow me. I'll lead you to them.
It's my horse.
The world sure has been cruel to Bremer.
How so?
Well, his cows were stolen. And a stone from the sky crushed his home to splinters. Poor Sod's story has become the talk of the town. If that William boy didn't find Bremer among the rubble, that poor coward would be on Solomon's steps right now. Ask him why that rock was sent his way. He's quite the devout man, despite his hardships. Who could have imagined suffering damage from a boulder falling out of the sky? Well, I suppose he should be grateful just to have survived. Still, I know how wretched this has been for Bremer. Those dead cows on the left are his, I reckon. Work of those damned bandits. The bandits' hideout is just a little further. I saw them take all of Bremer's cattle with my own eyes. There's a strange smell getting stronger the closer we get. just up ahead. This is as far as your coin gets you. Good luck.
Simon de Montfort stealing honey. It's for 8 silver. Really, all I'm going to have to drag them all the way back to 10 because that would be really freaking annoying.
Fucking yes! Die!
Looking tired.
I'll grind you to dust! Gonna chop you up so. I'll grind you to dust! I'll break you down!
Read the memory. Use your lantern. Well, did not mean to do that, but there we go. Memory fragments.
It went completely mad and then died? There's another How could it just die? Wait. What? No, no, no. Hey, hey, hands off. No. Is this... You idiots! Enough. I told you to use it sparingly. Why even take that damn Forget it. We need to move.
It's a grinding stone. Okay. See how this works. Reinforced with grindstone, your equipment has been reinforced. So what does that mean? Does that just mean like I guess it just made my swords and stuff better, is it? Sort of like an endurance or something help for it? I can't even tell. Trade goods must be packed before they can be traded. Calling horse load of packed goods for a distance will result in loss of some goods. Mushrooms. Well, apparently I don't need a log. We'll just knock a tree down that way. Keep hitting the wrong button. Wrong button, yeah. What's up, Black Ice? Trying to figure out how to play this bloody game. There's a lot to it. It's hurting my brain. Oh, you're relaxing? That's good. Always good to be relaxing. Oh, did I loot these two guys? Search. There we go. Oh, a mask. Doing favors for town folks earn you extra inventory space. Alright, so we're going to head back to Dude Guy.
Go.
Level achieved. Oh, I know what just happened. Hey, Greeno. Who goes it? Trying to give this game another chance. Last two sessions didn't go so well, but mostly because of the controls. So still a little bit of a struggle, but figuring it out more. I actually last night I raged out, but then where the hell is this guy? Controller. I tried keyboard and mouse, but it's actually a little harder to do keyboard and mouse. So is this where I'm supposed to be going? I don't know if it is. Turn to Bremer. Isn't Bremer back here? But Bremer was back here, not all the way up there. Is Bremer's farm right here? Unless he went somewhere else.
Hello, stranger.
I've been working all night. My eyelids are about to snap themselves shut.
This is Bremer right here. Alright. The controls are like... There's a lot of them. And it doesn't use the stuff that we've kind of been established for the last 10 years. So, like... It's just a lot of, like, extra button presses. And it's taking a lot to relearn stuff. And it gets frustrating. Because we've already established... with all these different games we've been playing for the last 10 years, like a better way of doing stuff. And it's almost like it's going back in time and, you know? Now, everyone that's given the game a positive review and played for, like, you know, 60 hours or whatever, they all say the same thing. Controls suck, get used to it, and the game is great. That's what everyone says. But the controls are bad. They just are bad. Like the horse movement just in, like, you gotta hit A... Sorry, you hit forward to move, then you hit hold A, or hit A once or something and change this tier 2 speed, and then you got to double tap A, which I think is like Grand Theft Auto controls or something. You double tap A, then you go to your next speed. It's like, dude, why? Like, even Scum had a scroll wheel, like, you know, like, you keep, like, it's just, I don't know. And like to try to target someone to talk, it just makes it really awkward. Like, you can totally use mouse and keyboard, absolutely. I'm kind of doing a combination of both. My keyboard is in front of me. So if I got to do, like, precision aiming, I kind of just grab the mouse and then use the keyboard, use the controller to shoot, and then the mouse to aim, you know, to a degree. And that's like to bring out the map, I'll hit M on the keyboard just because it's easier than hitting start. Because if I hit start and it's not already on map, then I gotta tab through until I find it. You know? So it just makes it... There's other little things, too, I don't really like about the game, which I haven't heard anybody talk about. But the time it takes to get into a menu and to get out of a menu. Which, again, we're only talking about a fraction of a second. But when you add that up, how many time you go into the menu, it adds up, right? Just watch. If I hit start, it's delayed to get in there. If I hit start, it's delayed to go back. If I hit M, it has to, like, spawn in the map. And I hit escape, it despawns the map. But it's like it goes, whew, you know, as opposed to just being there, it just goes, whew, it has this animation. Yeah, it drives me up the wall. So can I touch? This is the guy. Oh no, this is a stranger.
The village is quite lively these days.
But it seems like it's a single player game, but it does feel open world-ish. I don't know how truly it is though. Like if you play through once and then replay, do you do the same quest in order? I don't know. Can I kick the pig? I can kick the pig. I can also try to steal the pig. Oh, it was like a pig that I don't know what the hell this thing's doing. Can I steal this? Yeah, I gotta put on a mask to steal. But I would rather was just... And the other thing too is you can't change the controls. So you can't go in and remap any buttons on a controller. So that's the other thing that's driving me up the wall. So as long as you can get over those couple things, there's a lot of stuff to have in the game, but man, it's pretty brutal. There's a snake. My inventory's full. Yeah, I know a lot of people do that, so it makes it extra frustrating. Here's my magical horse. Yeah. And I just kicked my horse. I didn't mean to do that. But it seemed like it's like I just hit Y just then, right? To get on the horse. This is what makes it kind of this is another little, it's only a minor thing, but it's a dumb thing. So here's the horse, right? You see the horse? So you walk up the horse, you gotta hit X to get in the horse. But to get off the horse, you have to hit Y. Why is it two separate buttons? Why can't you utilize that again? Now, if I get on the horse and I hit X, nothing happens. Nothing happens at all. So this is why I just kicked the horse. Because I went up to the horse just then, I hit Y, which is kick. Or punch. Oh, apparently that's punch, sorry. Anyway, it's punch. So instead of drawing your weapon. So, like, it's just like, it's not intuitive. It's not intuitive. And I'll tell you another thing too, as I said at the beginning of the stream. So last night, I ended stream at a certain point. I was at a room, it was a puzzle room. Now, the way this game works, same as a lot of other games, where if it's going to introduce a new mechanic, right before you have to do the thing, right? So, you know, if you have to jump across this cavern and you didn't know how to jump beforehand, now it teaches you how to jump so you jump across the cavern. Makes sense, right? So I was inside this room, this puzzle room, and it introduced you two mechanics. A mechanic to lift up a giant rock, and then a mechanic to light up the room so you can see all the puzzle elements. So you would think... sorry, that's not true. The second one is to get back your skill. Because every time you do these magic stuff, it's almost like you're using up your mana. There's no mana, but it's basically what it is. So the more you use the mana, the more you use it up, and it takes a while to get it back. So there's a way to charge it. So you learn those two skills. So I was in the room for like 20 minutes trying to figure this puzzle, utilizing these two skills. That they just taught me, and I just got frustrated and I exited the game. I didn't even save it. So luckily it had autosave on it though, but it didn't even save it. So I logged out. I said I said to the chat, I said, guys, look, I'm gonna log out now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I may stream this tomorrow, but I'm probably gonna watch a video tonight just to get some other opinions and see where everyone is feeling on the game. I did that. Every single person, every real person that's not like someone's trying to sell the game or promote their own content, first and foremost, they talked about the controls sucking. And then those that really liked the game said, look, the controls sucked. I just got over it. And now I love the game. Right? So it's like, okay, well, that's enough to kind of... enough people are saying that to give me the incentive to try again. So then I went and watched a YouTube video on my television, And this time, instead of picking a PC YouTube video or a review or anything else, I picked this random Xbox one that didn't really have a lot of views, and it was actually good quality when I played it, but I skipped to the end to where they talked about the negatives, and I'll be goddamned. The first thing he talked about was the controls, which was fine, which is why I went there in the first place, and the second part he talked about was the exact same part of the game I was at, and it was talking about how, you know, normally games give you these, like, they introduce you to new mechanics right before you have to use the mechanics, so you can, like, you know, test, blah, blah, blah. But that particular puzzle, the same dude was stuck at the same spot because you don't use the two new things you learn in that room. You use the mechanic you learned an hour ago in that room. And it was like a 2-second puzzle. I was like, you got to be... Like... So anyway. So it's like, you know what? I'll try it again today. I'll log in. I'll give it another shot. And ultimately I did, and I was able to complete that puzzle relatively quick and then move on. Ironically, though, I was so whatever about, like, getting the puzzle done, I didn't even pick up the reward. So I got to go back up in that room and get the reward. Why is this not doing it? All right, let's see if we can find this guy. So I got to double tap again, so the stupid horse goes faster. So just know that stuff going in. And, like, I bought it on a website that I can't refund the game. So if I was not streaming, just being honest, if I was not streaming and bought the game directly off Steam, I 100% would have refunded it. 100%. Like I know normal refund. You only played an hour. Refund. All right, there's this guy. Let's talk to him. Hands free.
I found your cattle.
Did you really? Well, where are they?
Dead. All of them.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Curse those scoundrels!
You'll be all right.
It's Solomon's will. Please take this. Everyone pitched in.
Thank you for your kindness.
And we'd like to request...
Say no more.
Are you saying that you'll,
Aye. I'll hunt down the ones responsible.
Thank you. You truly are a good person. I don't know what to say. I'm eternally grateful.
These bandits aren't the sort you can go easy on.
I truly hope you catch them, so no one else will have to suffer.
So that just leveled up the town again. I'm level 3 now. Quest complete. Trial after trial. Speak with enraged man. Inventory slot. So also the way this works is, my understanding, there's no actual stash that you can put your things in. It's all based on your inventory. And your inventory gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger every quest you do. So I'll just go to inventory right now to show you. So this is the inventory space on the right-hand side. And it's slowly getting bigger every single time I complete a quest. It just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. So that's interesting, the way that works. But it's like things are not necessary. Like, I just killed those bandits, and they drop pouches of gold or copper. But the copper don't immediately go into my inventory. I have to open the bags individually. and what it is it's different copper in each bag, but still, it's just an unnecessary step that was added. So, like, I have a lot of, I don't know if it's complaints or gripes or what it is, like things that I feel have been streamlined and are better in newer games now. But this game is beautiful. Content is good. It seems like it's decent content. Lots of stuff to do. Huge map. So many different game mechanics and stuff. Setting the controls aside, but little stuff. It's just the little stuff. It's like, why am I doing it this way? You know, it's like they have some kind of hubris where they think we are so good, we will make people change how they play these games, and they will like it. They pissed me off a while ago when they decided to go single player right when I wasn't in the market. And then I was in the market. So, yeah. I mean, if you don't like single player games, you want to play with other people, obviously this is not going to work for you until they add the co-op. I don't see why co-op can't be in this game. Like, I don't see why this can't have like 6 players playing the game, but I don't know. Maybe there's reasons behind it, but I don't know. There's definitely some things going on here. What's this? What is that? Just blink something. Somebody tell me what this is. It's my money and stuff, but so yeah, so there's some stuff in it, but like I said, I actually tried to request a refund last night with the site that gives no refunds, so I expect it not to work out for me. I did get a reply back, said that they're actually forwarding on, like it was a real person that replied to it, and they're actually thinking about it. So we'll see. Maybe I'll get a refund. So I don't know if that means they'll just refund me the money, or if they'll just revoke my key. I'm fine with either one, to be honest. I'm going to continue to play the game because I spent the money on it, so just as well to play it and try to see if I can get to the good stuff. But this is a pure definition of games where people say, "Oh, you just got to just wait till the 8-hour mark, just wait till 10-hour mark. That's when it gets good." I think it's true in this case, and I don't know if it's a good thing. I mean, it's good that it gets good, but I don't know if like playing 8 to 10 hours, that's not a selling point. Like, it's funny. I've been, if you've been watching me any bit of time, you know, I constantly talk about how it's very important to get the first 2 hours right, or people are going to refund the game. Well, last night I stumbled across, and I'm an idiot for not thinking about doing this earlier, but there's an actual YouTube channel dedicated to 2-hour reviews based on, is the game good enough to keep it? I'm not even joking. There's actually a site, like a person that's doing reviews on games based on 2 hours specifically. It even has the preamble, the first 30 seconds of every video talks about how Steam has this refund, no questions asked kind of thing, where you can refund a game and within 2 hours if you don't like it. You've seen that? It's great. Yeah. I mean, I can I can still use that. I can still do that. Like, it doesn't mean I can't do this. One guy's doing it. But considering it's not something I just thought of, it's something I've been harping on for a long time. It's like, this is something important. But anyway, ironically, his review of this game was buy. he was like, yeah, definitely get it. In the first 2 hours is enough content to keep him. I don't know what he played because she's rough. She's rough. But again, it's not the content. The content itself is good. It's the controls. So if you had no problem for some reason with the controls, then you probably will really like this game if you're looking for a single player MMO, because that's what this is. You know yourself, this was originally supposed to be an MMO, and they made it into a single player game. But that's fine. I'm fine with that. I mean, not everyone has to buy it. I've been looking for an MMO anyway that I didn't have to deal too much with like the end game rating stuff, because I don't really care about that. I just kind of wanted like another new world that wasn't set in the pirate land, just like a Lord of the Rings one or something like this actually. But the other thing to be aware of too is the way the character moves. See the movement speed? They have like a realistic movement speed set. So the person don't just double back on themselves. They actually like physically the same as you would in real life. Again, I don't know if that's a good idea, because it makes it feel clunky, you know? Now I'm getting more used to it. I am absolutely getting more used to it at this point. Absolutely. Just punch in. And you walk up to the person, you hold X instead of just hitting X.
Maybe one day, things will start looking up for me, too.
And you talk to the person. And they tell you some stuff. If they're
I hope
actually a
I can
quest
greet you
giver,
with a smile when we
they
meet
give you
next.
more information. Alright. So we're gonna go back this way. Actually, my inventory's full again. So this is the problem people are having with the inventory, because there's so many different things. Like in my inventory, I have like quest items, I have food ingredients, I have crafting ingredients, I have you know, and you're supposed to save, like, it just look at this. So like these are the things I can make with the ingredients in my thing, but I also know how to make these things, so I need to collect all these other things to make the better dishes, but you don't have inventory space for it, so it's a struggle. I don't like that. No, there's no stash in the game. So there's a stash. There's a central stash that if you so if there's a bandit town you go to and you have to kill the bandits, all the bandits are searchable. But as soon as the raid ends, as in you killed enough of the bandits, the other ones run away, all the dead bandits disappear, and so does the loot. So you can't grab it in real time. Now, originally that was reported as an issue because people thought you were losing all the items, but that's not true. What happens is all the items you didn't collect during the battle is transferred to a central stash. Now, the central stash is something you can't put things into, you can only take them out. So back at the camp, there's a central stash that has all the items from all the things that I missed in it. So I can go back to it and take things out of it, but I can't put anything in because there's no actual personal stash to store your stuff. So you're stuck to your menu, to your actual inventory. And like I said earlier, the whole point of it, of doing the quests with these minor quests with these people, like that quest I just did, is I visited this guy. His house got burned to the ground, and these bandits stole his cows. So I talked to another guy. I bribed this other guy to tell me information on where it was to. Like, this actually sounds kind of cool, I think, as I'm speaking it out loud. So I bribed this other guy who told me where he basically brought me to where the bandit camp was, the guys that stole the cows. I paid him for his services. I went, I killed the bandits. I did loot their actual town in that case. And so in that case, I actually did collect the loot because it wasn't I don't know, it's hard to describe, but anyway, just ignore that part. So basically, I finished I finished that quest. I went back to the guy you just seen me talk to, and I gave him the bad news, but he was like, all right, that's cool, whatever, quest complete. And he gave me 3 slots in my inventory. So you are supposed to complete these minor quests because they give you slots in your inventory. Like I did another one where I was sweeping a chimney. Another one, I rescued a cat. Like, some things are simple, other things are harder. Like you actually had to fight this, you fight this boss. There was one earlier I had to fight. There was a guy in the town wanted to fight me because he wanted to prove himself. So I had this big mini boss battle with this dude, which was kind of fun actually, and using the mechanics. So like the gameplay is good. It's just some stuff. It's a lot like. Basically, they said, you know what? And maybe in a year's time, 2 years' time, they may come back and say this is innovative, right? Maybe that's what it is. Just right now we're frustrated with it. But maybe in a year's time, they'll come back and say, you know what? This was all made sense. Everyone's used to it now. This is just innovative. All these things, these are done for a reason. That said, the game is getting a lot of negative flack. Not necessarily negative reviews, but negative flack based on the controls. And the developers have responded. They didn't respond with something I'd like to hear, but they basically said, yeah, we realized that, but it's like riding a bike. Once you learn it, you never forget. That's what they came back and said. And I'm like, guys, that's not cool. Let me remap the buttons. Anyway, I digress. What's cool about this, though, the cooking thing, is I got these recipes I can follow, but you could also improvise. So I can click on the improvise button and make my own recipe. I can totally just do that. Take these items, stick it in the pot, and then hope something comes out good. So I put in fine meat. Let's put in 3 sweet potatoes, and we're going to put in some peas. This is a good way to clear up my inventory. And 2 corn. And now we're going to go Y to make. And he's going to make something. And it's whatever that is. All right, so I required mysterious dish. So let's actually go in the inventory and see how good this was. This is probably really bad, but I kind of did that to free up some space in the inventory. So mysterious dish, let's find it. There at the bottom. Oh, it's horrible. So that was a bad idea. So it only gives me plus 30 health. So those 3 potatoes alone, if I would have made roasted vegetables, I think it would have gave me an item for give me plus 80 health. And then I used the meat that would have gave me plus 60. So that was a bad idea. But it is something you can do. You can kind of mix your vegetables together. I did that just kind of as an example to kind of learn myself, but also it opened up inventory space. So now we're good to go. Where's my horse? So where am I going to go for? Oops, wrong one. So the next quest appears to be right here. Man trapped in the mire. All right, so we're gonna go there.
Yeah.
Man, I just took it the bloody post.
Hey, yeah.
Have you got a moment? Excuse me, he said. Is it this guy?
Can I help you?
He just gave me something. What was that? Lost letter. Oh, this is okay. This is actually random, but main quest stuff. Keen senses sharpen your reflexes and split-second decision making in combat. Higher enhancement levels unlock more advanced skills. Learning keen senses grants access to parry ability. I thought I already had that. Guarding just before an impact allows you to perfectly deflect enemy strikes. Okay, well this makes sense why I wasn't able to parry. Enhanced keen senses further unlocks both dodge and counter, allowing you to evade the danger at last moment or strike back. Okay. So with that being said, though, I actually do have a skills thing, and I haven't unlocked any of them, so I haven't really looked at them. Can I like scroll in to see this stuff? I use the mouse on this one. So this one is spirit. I went level 2 spirit. Create an illusion, replicate your attacks. I also got health, standby, force palm, focus. Oh, okay. This is a good way to tell what the mouse and keyboard controls are. Force grasp. I almost wonder if I should go back and use mouse and keyboard, honestly. The stuff I don't have unlocked. Armed combat. One form of basic attack with your melee weapon. Further investment in armed combat increases damage to your melee weapons. Marksmanship. /. These all requires the abyss things. And where's the parry one? That's what I want to see. I don't see parry there as an option. All right, so I just learned evasive roll. I don't see a parry anywhere. Double jump. All right, let's keep going.
What's happened to your goat? Their horns have all been locked off.
Did you cut them off, Ibano? Are you with someone?
Were you that desperate for money? Why the hell would I do that? Just what? That sound like the Urbano you know? Huh? Well, does it? Does it?
Right.
Oh, they were to be sold off in a few days. Who the hell will buy them now? Fuck!
Well, at least you didn't lose anything else.
The hell I didn't. Those rotten bastards. Oh, took bloody everything.
Ah, that explains it. We seen some strange folk lurking around your house, didn't we?
Huh?
Right? Tell it.
Wait. What? Yeah, I saw it too. You did fuck all? I drank a lot that day. Hey? Why didn't you say something
What can we do
earlier?
about it? We're bound to get caught sooner or later. Eh?
Hey,
Let's get going.
come have a drink once you calm down. Ah! Arsehole!
Couldn't help overhearing. You were robbed.
The fuck are you? You trying to get me worked up again?
Calm down. I'm not here to cause trouble.
By the sun, you're strong.
Tell me, what happened?
You heard for yourself, didn't you? Some thieving scum sacked my house. They would have done me in too if I hadn't gone and run off. Oh.
And were they after something?
Some bit of rock. I heard it clear. Heard him say they was ordered to find it. Didn't say by who.
And you had it?
What'd I do with some bloody rock? Eat it? Ah, now that I think of it, maybe they meant those stones that have been falling from the sky. Aha!
I'll try and track the thieves down.
Well, wait, really? Well, get going then. I'll reward you for finding even a single spoon.
All right, so we spoke to this dude. Read the memory on the mysterious horn. Now to go all the way back there. So I said read the memory on the mysterious horn. So why did I come all the way over here if I gotta go all the way back? Yeah, okay. So I do have to go all the way over there. It's done. Let's go this way.
Yeah. Oh.
Hiya, get going. Hiya.
Yeah.
Look at this glorious pile of shit.
Load of bollocks.
Thought I'd stumbled onto some easy loot for once, but... what a fucking waste of our time. Wait, who the hell is that?
What are you doing?
Get up. Why don't you come and have a look? It'll be the last thing you see.
So you're the ones out here making trouble.
Die!
You put on my memory helmet. Get the
Why
cutscene.
in the world did you bring goat horns?
Could be worth some coin.
I told you not to get caught.
So we didn't, did we? Listen, we did just what you asked. Now pay up.
The coin. Bloody imbeciles. You'll get your money after I get what I want.
We did exactly what you told us. You said you wanted some rocks. We brought plenty. Big rocks, small rocks, some real prize winners. We picked up every damn pebble around that bloody house.
But not one of them radiates light, does it?
Yeah, I'm starting to think your glowing rocks ain't real.
Now, hang on.
Sense back into
What is up with the cogwheels? Like, what am I supposed to be doing with cogwheels?
Yeah. Here, I tracked the bandits down.
Huh? You found them? Where are those thieving fucks?
All
Those
right,
filthy,
just settle
bloody
down.
whoresons!
You won't be seeing them again.
And my belongings?
By the river, couldn't carry them all.
No, not. They're in my
You can't even carry
They're in
some
my pocket.
boxes, huh?
What is this, anyway?
Could fetch a pretty sum.
You found this with my stuff?
Is it not yours?
Oh.
Of course it is.
Here, your reward.
Thanks for everything. Off you go.
Hey, this is worth at least a dozen goats.
All right, we moved up to level 4. Quest complete. I gotta do speak with crying child. All right, I'm gonna go warm my tea, guys. Gonna take a couple-minute break. All right. So we're slowly figuring this stuff out, hey? Oh, slowly. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh. Man. So here's the question. Can I steal stuff now with the mask on? Oh, I can. Now that I have a mask on, I can steal stuff. Allows criminal behavior. So I kind of want to go. So how do I get a house in this game? I did see a video of it. How to get your own house in Crimson Desert. Get your own house, you must progress to Chapter 3, Howling Hills Homestead, include a fresh start. Question to establish a Gray Man camp. Okay. So I'm not there yet. Alright, we'll just keep going then. It's almost all this whole fucking thing in. So I kind of need to, because that's where it wants me to go next. But I kind of need to go up and sell some stuff. Whoops. Knocked the normal down.
Hiya. Hiya.
Let me forge you a blade fit for legends. Every warrior counts on the weapon at their side. Searching for a sturdy blade? My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Crossing from one nation to... Only a handful have ever seen it. He turns up under cover of night, then slips away without a trace. They claim he
Santa
deals
Claus?
only in rare goods. A truly mysterious sort.
Oh, the mysterious stranger. Look at Resident Evil rappers, isn't it? Lots of bounties. What is this mystery up here? Let's check this out first. Oh.
Pleased to meet you. Have a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
So what does she sell?
Make yourself at home.
Small bag. So can you buy inventory space? Is that what that is? We're going to find out in now a second. Recipe: pickled vegetables, pan-fried rice, braised fish. Water. bread, beer. It gives you ice resistance, Beardos. Fruit, tea, wine, scrambled, steamed eggs, cheese, pickled vegetables, jerky. With braised fish. So I'm gonna buy two things. We're gonna buy the recipe for this,
Enjoy your stay.
and I'm gonna
Pull
buy
up
a
chair.
bag. But before I
My
do
inn is
that, I'm gonna
always
just
open
check
to
this out.
you.
So let's go to inventory and let's just see. So it says 72 slots. So let's see. Can I buy a slot from her? Shop.
Pull up a chair and let your cares drift away. Rest up now. Care for... If you fancy a tipple, my door's always open.
73. What did I say? 72 a second ago? Yeah, okay. So you can buy the slots from the actual store people too. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Like as a way to do it. Ingredients, fruit, fish fillets, cooking tool. Nice. Okay. Okay, I'm getting this. I'm slowly getting this. Now it still says a mystery here. What's the mystery? Maybe I need to talk to her, do I? Shop.
All are welcome under my roof.
Why is there still a
All
mystery?
are welcome under my... Safe travels.
Okay, I'm gonna buy it anyway, whatever that is. Brass container. Okay.
Greetings, stranger. Hail and well met.
I already did the arm wrestling, so I don't need to do that right now.
Hey? The village is quite lively these days. I'm off for a stroll around the neighborhood.
Yeah, I don't know why the question marks are still there. Alright, let's gift her something. Can I gift her anything from here? I can't gift her anything. Old wooden beer mug. Just toss the beer mug on the floor. Don't need it. Let's call the horse. Okay. Guys are puffing up top there. Okay, I'm starting to understand this a bit more and appreciate a lot more with it. I don't mind the horse riding.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah.
What's this place? Can I fish here? See if I can figure out how to fish. How do you fish? Ah. What's this? Ah, there we go. See any fish here? I wonder how the fishing works in this game. Shit, I lose the fish? I lost the fish. How do I... Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. But I'm starting to figure some of this stuff out. This switches over to the bow. Grey Wolf bow. And I can switch arrows this way. It's a dagger. And that's how I turn it on or off. Turn it off for now. And I can do double swords for a shield. And then same thing, gloves, mallet, logging axe, rake, pickaxe, shovel, broom. Ooh, just deep. Water's deep here. So I'm starting to figure this stuff out. This is getting a lot better. A lot better than what it was earlier. It's taking a bit of time, but slowly figuring it out.
My dyes never fade. Looking to add some color?
Oh, look, if I had dye. That's cool. You can dye the saddles on the horse and stuff too. That's neat. I mean, I know it's adding an extra level again of things you have to do, but starting to figure it out. Starting to win me over a little bit, I gotta say. We'll see when we get to the next puzzles, but dude, this game is so freaking pretty. We're getting there. Who's this guy?
Hello, traveller. Happy day, stranger.
Street vendor. Shop.
Enjoying the day?
So what is he selling? He's got arrows. He sells iron ore. Smoked eggs. He's got salt here, I'm learning. Cooking oil.
Enjoying the day? All right.
Yeah, this game is definitely for the person that has a lot of patience. But I can see this being like your only game. I can see it now. I'm slowly getting there, but I can see it now being this could be your only game. The only game you play for a year. Which is not a bad thing. Look at that fancy horse. Can I rename my horse, I wonder? Oh, this is where I need to go.
Well, I'm barely surviving as it is. Shouldn't we come up with some kind of plan?
Leave him alone! I heard my dad say Wooly's dead. Stop it! Can't you see? William's crying. Crying won't get Wooly back. Wooly's not dead. He will come back. Don't cry.
Just get over it, stupid.
Shut up! I'm gonna get Wooly back. I'm going home. We'll find him.
Did something bad happen?
Yes, my Wooly's got sheep now, but I was visiting Mr. Bremer when that rock fell from the sky, and when I got home...
Did any adults see what happened?
Yeah, they said they saw some bad men take Wooly, and we can't get him back.
I'll try to find him.
Willy won't come home. Gather information from the missing sheep from the children. Where's the children gone?
missed a good one. A Greymane bested a knight in the square.
That was me.
Suppose the Greymanes are rather remarkable. I'll help if I can.
I can't wait to be all grown up. When I'm older, I'll protect my friends like a brave knight.
There's children gone. And find those little shitheads. Where do y'all go? Is that the kids that just ran off? Did I just see them run off?
How do?
What do I get? A bunch of kids ran down the street. Is that them?
Here you go.
Oh, don't give them that.
This is a big help.
This is a big... What did I just give them? Oh, no. I just gave a random child something from my inventory. I have no idea what it was. I just gave him, like, all my money. Oopsies. I gotta find the children where we're there. How's it going, Nordy? I tell you, I'll repeat my story that you're here. I'll repeat my story. So, before I talk to you, Nordy, I have to address Kick really quickly because I'm getting a very, very important notice on Kick. So it says, "Hey, homie, I can promote your stream in the Kick community to help you hit hundreds of followers and thousands of viewers, and also earn $2,500 per stream. Add me on Discord." How about you add me on Discord and send me nudes? That way I know you're serious. Okay, back to Dordwolf. He loves the game here. So, okay, so last night I got to a place in the game. Yeah, I'm on Kick as well. I said, just as well. Well, if I learned anything from a famous scum streamer that's been trashing YouTube and Twitch lately and they want to go to Kick, I figured that's where all the money is to. Which is funny. The first night I went there, after I heard that, I was like, maybe I'll check it out anyway just to see, because maybe there's some proof in the pudding. So that's a new story. So the very first thing when I logged on to Kick to set up my stream again over there, all I seen was a lot of different things that I don't normally see on Twitch. So anyway, I figured out how to update my category, and that's when I started streaming No Man's Sky over there. I got about 86 followers, and there's 2 people watching me right now, so hey, Kick. But we'll see. I've gotten a couple people talking stuff, which is nice. So we'll see how it goes. But anyway, last night I was streaming this game again, of course. You know I was. And I got at the end of my rope, basically, I got to a point in the game where it was teaching you to lift up this big rock to open a door. And then inside the door, there was another puzzle. And they also taught you how to do this. Oh, no, wrong one. Sorry. Yeah, here we go. So this green thing that I'm doing right now, this is regenerating my, I don't know what it's called in this game, mana. We'll just call it mana. But that's what I was doing. I was regenerating my mana. So you know how in all these kinds of games since the last 10 years, yeah, your chi, exactly. It's my Iron Man chi, your Iron Will, Iron Dragon, Iron Wolf, Iron Fist chi. It's got to be something with ARM, right? So anyway, I was in that spot. So every game in the last 10 years, if there's going to be something cool happening, you know, it teaches you right before the thing you need to do. Makes sense. Every game does it, including this game, right? That's how it learn. You learn the precision jumping and that one for little spots, so you can jump over the little spots and not fall down the hole. Even though we've been playing Mario games since 1986, and all you got to do is like run in a straight line and hit A button and you jump. But whatever, this game has it to teach you the special way to jump. Whatever. We're gonna get back. We're gonna move past that. So I was in that spot. And there's 3 little circles on the wall, which looked identical to the circles that was about 3 hours or 2 hours ago at this other place. And in that spot, in the other puzzle, you had to do this. You had to use this like little thing where you like control it and pull it around, and you basically, instead of you walking up to the thing and like and I just move it around in a circle like you would at any other game, you had to use this special mechanic with this magical arm that connects the thing and spins the thing around. Whatever. But it taught me how to do it, right? Makes sense. So I get into this puzzle, and I'm trying what I can to move the thing around, and nothing is happening. It's like, what is going on? I'm going in and out of the room. I'm lifting up the rock and putting it back down. I'm doing the chi thing. I'm like, oh my God, this is, I need to step away. I just need to step away. This makes no sense. And I kind of rage. I didn't even save it. So luckily it auto-saved before I went in the room, but I didn't even save it. I just rage ended stream, basically. So I said, you know what, guys? I just need a bit of time. I need to read about the game a little bit, see what other people are saying. And as I'm doing that, I bet you had to punch it down. Yes. As I'm doing that, I'm actually typing up a refund request from the website I bought the game from, knowing they're probably not going to give me a refund, and that's fine. But I was like, you know what? I've spent hundreds of dollars on this game already, on this website. I've given them lots of money and business. Maybe they'll just make an exception and refund me the game, because it's not cheap, right? So that's what I did. I refund. And actually, a real person responded to me, and they're thinking about possibly refunding me the game. So we'll see what happens on that side. Put that to the side. But for now, you know, so I was like, well, you know, I'm gonna let me just read a little bit about the game. Let me watch a review, another review on this game, whatever. So I started reading some more stuff about the game on Reddit. And the more I read about it, the more I see people, real people, not streamers, not influencers, not people that, well, I'm not paid, but not people that are paid money to review the game, like, and got early access, real people. And the people that stuck with the game all said the same thing. Controls are horrible. Garbage controls. But they all said if you could get past the controls and learn them again and get past it, there's a lot of meat on the bone. There's a lot of good stuff in the game. So, okay, I'm feeling a little bit better about that because I'm seeing nobody's like me saying those things over and over again. So it's like, you know what? Let me go watch another review. And I picked this random Xbox review guy because everyone else I see is PC or PlayStation. So it's just kind of really random. I picked this guy. And I immediately skipped to the negative part, same as you did on your stream yesterday. I went to the negative part because I wanted to see if he talked about the controls. Because if he didn't talk about the controls, I wasn't going to listen to him. Because anybody that don't talk about the controls, I don't take them seriously. Because clearly it's an issue. And it's an issue to the point that devs actually responded to everyone complaining about the controls. And they actually responded. They said, we understand the frustration. But, as in they're not changing anything, but it's just like riding a bike. First, when you first learn how to use the controls in this game, you'll never forget them. It's just riding a bike, which is stupid. Guys, let me change the controls. Anyway, whatever. There's a lot of little stuff, too. It's not even just the control scheme. There's other stuff to it. Like, we talked yesterday about little delays and stuff, and why am I having to click on this? And, like for example, here's another example. When I try not... Whoa, did the game just freeze on me? No. Oh, I think the game froze on me. I'm talking. Oh, yeah, the game just crashed on me. God damn it. Well, I'm speaking. This is the first crash I've ever had, so I'm not going to use it against it. But like, I'll have to explain it instead of show it. But like with the horse, for example, it's X on the controller to get on the horse. And then while you're on the horse, hitting X does nothing. And hitting Y gets off the horse. But when you're not on the horse, Y punches or kicks. So I keep kicking my horse because Y gets off the horse, but X gets on the horse. Like, why can't you use the same goddamn button for both actions? That makes no sense to me. It just makes no sense. Like, why can't you use X to get on the horse, X get off? Y get on the horse, Y get off? Like, why is it? Anyway, it's stupid stuff like that. Anyway, dial in the back, dial in the back, dial in the back, dial in the back. Let's go back into that room I was just talking about. So I was watching the Xbox guy. He did start talking about the controls right away. So I was like, okay, let's keep listening to this guy. Let's keep listening to this guy. And I'll be goddamned, he brought up the exact example of where I was on the game in that exact chamber. And he's like, yeah, so every other game, including this game, you know, you learn stuff before you go and do an action. You learn the stuff right before you do it as kind of a teaching tool, right? Yeah, this puzzle, and he did the exact same thing as me, exactly the same. So it did not make me feel like an idiot anymore. The puzzle, you use the mechanic from an hour before, not the stuff you just learned. So to your point of punching, that's what you do. You got to punch the big three things in order, which literally took 2 seconds to do. So like unnecessary frustration in little things in the game. It's really freaking annoying. Game's just crashed on me. I got to reload it. It's probably because I don't know what I did. Anyway, it just crashed. We're gonna reload it. It's okay. We don't know how much progress we just lost, so we'll find out. So they're saying that even though the controls are janky and the movement and actions are complicated, there are a lot of great things in the game down the line if you ignore the bad stuff. Yes, that is true. That is what they're saying. A few friends said it sucks for the first 8 hours, which is a horrible thing to say. And it's true, though. Or so until you get the controls and mechanics down. Yes. So there's a lot of like and I want to go back to the inventory thing as well, too. So stupid, having to learn a different way of doing things is not normal in most games. No. And I think if this game does really well, I got to find the most recent save file. Oh, God, it's going to drive me backwards. Missing companion. Is that it here? This might be it. If this game actually does well, in a year's time, you might have people talk about how this game redefined a genre, set new norms, like those kind of things. Because the way they have it set up, the way you learn it as you go, it does set it standard, and it makes sense once you're in that methodology. But it's brutal to try to get there because you already learned from other video games how to do stuff, right? Like, it's just, I can guarantee no other developer ever will use their control setup. Maybe, yeah, probably not. And it's probably good if they don't. But it's brutal. What was I going to just say to you? Shit, I'm trying to remember now. But I am finding a lot of decent stuff. How far away am I? Where am I freaking to now? God damn. Get information on the missing sheep from the men. Gather information missing sheep from the children. Okay, so this is just the very beginning. So I'm not very far backwards. Oh no, I was going to show you the horse thing. So I'm going to call the horse right quick. So like I said, I'm learning some of this stuff. All right, here's the horse. Magic comes here. Look, it says hit X to get on the horse. And now, on the right-hand corner, you can't see because my head's in the way. The bottom right-hand corner, it says Y for dismount. So why can't it be X for both? Or Y for both? You know? Don't know if it's redefining. Seems pretty normal for, like, JRPG kind of studios. Yeah, it is. Well, I think what it is there's a lot of buttons and stuff. Oh, I want to talk about inventory space. Inventory space. I'm gonna come to that in a second. Unfortunately, if you put the game down for a few months after getting used to it, you play something else, you have the learning curve. That does suck as well. What's up, Borgosh? That does suck as well when you come back to it. Okay. So I made the joke because I heard that there was no inventory space, or not inventory space, stash space, right? We heard there's no, so there is a stash. So this, sorry, inventory. So this is your inventory right here on the right hand side, right? You go down, you got so many. So I have 73 slots right now. There's 2 lock slots. Move my head again for a second. There's 2 lock slots right here. All these other ones are open. Okay, so there was rumors before the game came out that this game has no stash space. That was one thing. The second thing they said is when you complete a story, I'm going to say story quest because this is not true for all quests, but story quests. So there's a story quest earlier where there was abandoned camp. Maybe it's liberation quest, but anyway, whatever it is. There was abandoned camp. I killed half of the bandits. The other half ran away. As soon as they ran away, all the bodies disappeared. So there was rumors before the game came out. There was one of the videos I watched on my stream there the other day that he said that when you are fighting bandits in a camp, you need to loot the bodies during combat. As soon as the combat's over, you lose all the loot. That is true, but also untrue. So the bodies do disappear after that part of the mission is done, that you liberate the camp. You can loot the bodies when they're on the ground during the battle, but who's going to ever do that? You're not stopping a battle, and the game doesn't pause in that sense. So you're not going to stop the battle and loot the bodies. However, there is a main settlement. There's a stash chest. So every time you do a mission and you miss the loot. So I think this is not for like regular bodies that are on the ground, but like ones for these particular missions. All the loot that was on their bodies go back to your yeah, there you go, break your settlement stash. Now, here's the thing that goes back to main stash. As of right now, from my knowledge, there's no actual main stash in the sense of taking stuff out of your inventory, putting it in somewhere else to store for later. There's a settlement stash for your missed items that you can take out, you just can't put back in. So this is just strictly for stuff that you missed, probably to clear up these instances. Because what happens is when you take over that part of the town, a lot of it deletes all the stuff and adds NPCs in there. So I think what's happening is that block of the game is being removed and is putting in the new block that's going to stay there forever with the NPCs and new quests and other things that you can interact with. I think that's what's happening. So they're basically cleaning out that space, taking all the things that you would have collected from the bodies and putting in that stash to get access later. Okay. Now, this next part, you may not exactly like, but it's a little bit different. I've never seen it before. Now, I don't know. They may still add a stash in the game, but as of right now, I don't think there is a stash. Hey, Norwolf on. Hey, Norwolf is over on the other stream too. I can promote your stream, kick community, help you hit thousands. It's like meeting, dating a girl that is annoying and no one can stand her, but she's nice. They said storage is coming post-launch. I think that might be a peer pressure thing, honestly. But I want to explain how this works. So when you go actually to your inventory in the game, and I need to change my screen so you can kind of see again the end of it. So at the bottom of the screen, you may not be able to see it really well, but it says in the bottom right-hand corner, 65 of 73. And you can clearly see these two are grayed out spaces. They have little locks on them. These are locked. So the way it works is when you go to all these meaningless things like rescuing the cat, sweeping the chimney, rescuing the sheep, killing this small group of bandits, every one of these quests, at least I think everyone do, maybe not all of them, but the ones I've known so far, one of the quest rewards in it is they give you storage space. So this, and I don't know how big this can eventually get, as right now it's at 73 for me, but every time you do one of these quests, it gives you more and more and more space. So it's almost like you have your own because it's huge. It's a 73. It's a lot of slots, right? So it's really big. Now there's a lot of stuff to collect, of course, but it keeps adding more and more and more storage space in your own inventory. So it's inventory storage space that constantly expands, and you can go to the shops and purchase. Because actually, I think Nordwolf, when you were watching my stream, and I didn't realize this was happening at the time, but when we were watching my stream yesterday, there was a part where I was at a shop and I bought a bag. We kind of made fun of that a little bit. I didn't realize that, but that bag was one storage slot. So it just gave me an extra slot. I was thinking it was a bag you put on your character, like an inventory. Like I don't like kind of like New World. You add an extra bag, and then it expands your player inventory for something else or something, like maybe a potion or something. But it actually adds to your storage space. So that's how it works. And I've only just realized that. So obviously, the more quests you do, the more storage space you get. So it's incentive to do these tasks more than just, hey, how are you? And you get experience points. So full game not completed. Wow, sounds like some game we know. I don't know if it's not completed per se. Like these are little things we're really latching on to them, not to try to make excuses for it, but because I agree, it's things that should already be in the game. But it does seem like it is more complete than you would think it's not complete, if that makes any sense. I think they decided to add storage post launch based on feedback, especially from early viewers. Yeah, I agree, Break. I think what I just described, I think that was their innovative new system. And they said, you know what, we cannot reinvent the wheel too much. We just can't keep reinvent. There's gonna be too many people gonna say no, which I do find funny because if you read a lot of the reviews, now maybe they've changed since I've looked at them yesterday, but a lot of the Steam reviews, a lot of the other reviews, it's mostly about like it's not about the actual content in the game. It's about the controls, and like the people that get past that stuff and get into the puzzles, they actually seem to really enjoy it, and the boss fights and just the way they're all set up and where the bosses are all over the place. You kind of pick and choose what you want to do and come back later. And then the skill learning systems and stuff, like there is a skill tree that you do. Like, so the way the skill tree works, I believe, is by completing the puzzles, they give you, I think it's called an artifact, or it's called a BIS artifact, but it's a skill point basically. So they give you a skill point, so you can then level up these skills. So this like is level 2 of 12. I bought, this is just, some are just you just buy the skill, and others you kind of level up. Like this one's of 3, right? You can go with, there's 3 trees. There's this one, there's the health tree, and then there's a stamina tree. So you get the spirit, the stamina, and the health. So it's not bad. It feels like a 7 early access, but listen, I get it. I get the negativity behind it. I'm kind of still totally on board with that. Oh, dude, I just noticed this here now as I'm looking at this here now. Shit. I wish I knew how to delete these markers. No, I just made 2 markers. Damn it. I got to figure it out where I got to go. I know where I got to go, so it's fine. I'll just go down there. I don't know why that marker moved, but... But yes, it's a lot. The thing is, it's obviously it's $70 because it's a finished title. At least finished enough. I guess. Where am I to? Like there is stuff like the controls, like the movement stuff. Apparently, I didn't realize this. This is a Grand Theft Auto control scheme where you hit A to go so fast, double hit A to go faster, double A, and you go faster again. Like apparently that's a Grand Theft Auto thing. I don't remember. It's funny too, the talking about like certain parts of the game. I kind of thought about you last night because that Xbox reviewer, he actually used Assassin's Creed 3 as the example, where people say in Assassin's Creed 3, they say you got to get like the tutorial is like 2, 3, 4 hours long, and once you get past that tutorial, that's when the game starts. And that's when you start getting good. So that's what they actually use as the example. I thought it was kind of funny. I gotta check out this again because I think I'm screwed up. I am screwed up. I went the wrong way. Shit. Okay. I gotta turn around. I mean, the map is huge. The map is absolutely huge. You can get up on top of on the mountains. Like everything you see, you can go to eventually. So again, I can't. This is one of those weird things, like, because the first 2 hours is pretty brutal to get into, and that gets you past that refund window, right? So I can't recommend it unless you're going to put in the time, if that makes sense. It seems like there's a lot of content here, and ask me again if I'm still playing it in 10 hours. But I'm figuring stuff out, and it kind of makes sense. Like, so for example, let me get off the stupid horse. So I didn't realize this until earlier. I was trying to figure out how to fish. So I hit a left directional button that brings up the main menu. And then I use the stick to choose down here. This is where my bow is to. And if I hit right trigger, I actually could switch to the fishing rod. And now I had the fishing rod on my back. Now, I'm sure the mouse and keyboard is probably just as convoluted, but once you do it a couple times, like, oh, okay, done. Easy, right? Easy peasy enough to do it. And then same thing up here. I can change out to my logging axe. So now I have the logging axe, so I can go over to the tree, and which one is it? Is it left trigger? Or no, it's this one here. And now I can target it, and I can start cutting the tree down. But my argument, though, with this kind of stuff is, like, that was a lot of clicks to do that. Because, like I said, to be able to pull it out, I got to hit this one, go up to here, make sure it's selected, assuming it wasn't already selected. So if I had this on brawling already, then I got to switch it over to axe, so it's already selected. And then I got to go over to, I got to find the tree. Then I hit left bumper to target, make sure it's targeting. And then I hit RB to chop, and then again, and then again. Well, eventually. And now the tree falls down. But we're used to survival games, right? Where you literally have, the game knows you have an axe. So if you're targeting a tree, why would I use a fishing rod against a tree? Maybe a bow, if you want to shoot an arrow at it or something. But even so, like, when you walk up to a tree, you should be able to just hit the action button and it'll start cutting the tree if you have the thing. So these are the hurdles. So some of us, having played a lot of games, a lot of these survival style games and stuff, have to kind of dial it back and like rethink about stuff. And just as long as you're easygoing, you can do it, because it's not hard. I mean, a few little buttons, that's not hard to do. It's just, again, coming from a programming background, good GUIs and all that stuff too. It's like, you want to make things easier, not harder. So if the game is smart enough, which I guess is not, smart enough to go recognize that this is a tree, like, even if you had to target it, but at least knowing and not having to switch out to the axe versus the rake, you know? Honestly, I'm getting a lot of Red Dead Redemption 2 vibes with arrows. So it's funny you say you're naming the games that everyone else is also naming. So it's funny you say that. It's clearly taking a lot from all these other games, but the implementation of it is lacking the good stuff from all four, and throwing some different control setup. But yeah, there's a good kind. Yeah, so like, and like, I'm assuming you can use this tree that I just cut down to build a house, right? Like you would on a survival game. I don't know. I never checked to see if there is, because obviously there's inventory space, but I don't know if there's weight. It doesn't seem like anything has weight. Yeah, there's timber. And I think it stacks. Now, I don't know how many of a stack you can have, but it does stack. So I don't know if I collected this wood now, which I guess we're gonna do. We're gonna do this right now. We're gonna cut this wood. First thing I want to do, I want to show you though. This is my special move. So I can pick this up. Look, I can pick it up now and walk around with it if I want to, and I can slam it down if I want to as well. I actually ran out of stamina, so see if I can pick this up. Now hold on to it, and now I can slam it. And I just broke it up. So I didn't have to use the axe then. I actually used my special move to like beat the crap out of it, right? Or I just go back now and just cut up the rest and pick up the stuff on the ground. But even picking the stuff on the ground is kind of like you're trying to find it, so it's not real great, you know, in that sense. Right? So you just cut that up, and I got a little bit of timber. But if you hit X, X is jump. So but you got to hold X to pick up. So if the items are on the ground in front of you and you hit X and you're not targeting it, you're jumping. Right? Like it's like, for one, X and pick up, like jump and pick up should not be the same button. That should be A. A should be jump. X should be run. Like, I don't understand why, like, you know, on an Xbox controller time, and I know you use PlayStation, but like the button that's, if you picture like, you know, do, I know there's gonna be a mirror now, so not gonna be right. But the south button on every other game I've ever played is jump. And then the left button, as we're talking about the circle button, so X, or I don't know if it's square or whatever on thing. That one, to me, should be action. Right? But it's opposite, and then the X is also to interact. So it's can you map buttons? No, you can't, and that's the problem. Because if you could, most people wouldn't have this problem, because we just switch the buttons around and deal with it, right? What did you do today? Oh, just smash some trees. No, I've done more than smash trees. Some devs might have missed the meeting on assigned actions or variables. I mean, clearly. I wish I had a stand-up desk. I'm just going to stand away for a second. Just need to stand up for a moment. But I'm still talking. I'm sure you can hear me. On key, yes. You cannot do it on controller, but you can remap buttons on mouse and keyboard. I almost feel like I should play. Yeah, I know. Funds for standing desk. I feel like I should almost use third-party software. I don't think I should have to, Borgash. I don't think I should have to, if that makes sense. I just spent $800 on the game. Right? I don't think I should have to use this third-party software to remap buttons, but I get what you're saying. Yeah. So anyway, brutal. I don't know. There's little things too, like to steal something in the game, you can't simply steal it. You have to put a mask on, which I can do. Watch this. I can do that right here. So if I just go to, where's it to? Not the cloak. I thought I had it there somewhere. Where's it to? Oh, anyway, it was there, I swear. Anyway, basically, anyway, there's a mask. Maybe. Oh, that's what I must have gave to the kid. I bet you that's what I gave to the kid. Oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's just right here. So there's a mask. So I have a mask on now. You can see. So when you put the mask on, now you can steal. But like, why? Like, why is that a feature? Like, to me, that's just dumb. Like, I get, like, ooh, you know, I'm a bandit now. I'm gonna hide my, you know, that's pretty neat, right? Not really. Like, if you have the option to steal, then why can't I just steal? Oh, it's under weapons. That's why I didn't see it. Right here, look, mask. So I can easily do it. So I'm going to go to inventory, just go hit this button and click this one, and click this one. There we go. And it says allow criminal behavior. The same thing for the lantern. So instead of just hitting the button to turn on the lantern, I got to go here. I got to hit this one. I got to hit A. Then I go on or go. Actually, I'm going to do auto, because that'll just mean if I go in dark places, it'll turn on the lantern, and nighttime will automatically turn on. So that's better. But still, little stuff, right? People are already creating mods and Nexus mods to fix some controller stuff. Yes, I hope so. And then, you know what's good, though? the good thing about the modding community and this kind of a game is it's a single player game. So unlike like Scum or other games or whatever, the mods affect everybody, and there's obviously cheating and stuff, and cheating affects everybody. But at least with single player games, you're only doing it for yourself. Yeah, but like I said, Borgash, that's the tricky part about it, is I'm enjoying the gameplay, most of it, but the controller part is making it difficult. If that makes sense. Look at the boys. Look what they did. They screwed everyone's all messed up here. Because they want to go down the road, and I guess I put my one horse in the way this whole time. I put the horse in the way. That's funny. Let's see. Excuse me. Let's see if they fix it. Are they gonna stay this way now, or are they bugged out? These guys don't know what they're doing now. They're all bugged out. That's funny. And like, supposedly there's some pretty cool stuff. I just ran with a bird. Some pretty cool stuff when you're like upgrading your weapons and stuff too. So the movement part is what did it for me. I knew I'd be frustrated getting vertigo moving forward. Yeah, so they got the realistic style of movement, right? Like when you're walking, right? I'm just trying to go faster. You're walking and you go to turn around. Well, this is Assassin's Creed, really. This is part of the reason why I didn't like Assassin's Creed, is the movement. This is the same thing, isn't it? Is Assassin's Creed just like this? That's a stealth game, the Ghosts of whatever game it is. I can't do that. That's not a stealth game?
You reek, you trunk.
A grey mane, huh? But all you do is drink every day.
Indeed, I am a grey mane.
Oh, I found him.
I could show you.
Put that thing down, you fool.
Oh, easy now. See, bandit hordes, beware. Oh, how about a drink?
You've had enough. I didn't push him that hard.
I've been looking for this guy.
Fuck off! Go away! Where am I?
Damned drunk.
Are you all right?
Who's asking?
Someone who needs your aid.
You've heard tales of my swordsmanship, then? Where travels fast. Follow me. I'll show you what a true grey mane is.
So the other thing too is, Lord, if this had a co-op, then I think someone like yourself might enjoy it more, because I'm bringing you along with the frustrations. We're dealing with it together, and we're figuring it out as we play. Now, I think the game is pretty streamable as long as there's a bit of interest in it, because of the way the story is. You kind of interact, like, oh, that guy, oh, I can't believe he just knocked him off the roof. Oh my God, this girl, oh, she's nuts. Oh, she's driving me. Oh my God, I would never marry her. Oh, look at the cat. Ah, it's cool. Like, oh, they helped the little girl. Like, I think there's lots of little things for the stream side that would work. But to play and to play with your community, obviously that's not there. And obviously the pricing is high too. But I think co-op would be really good.
What's keeping you?
All right. And we're doing multiple quests at once now. So what's cool about this, I don't know if I can pause this for a second. I think it's working. Single player game, you know. The quest I was supposed to do before the game froze up on me is I'm trying to find this sheep for this little boy. So we've been talking for a while. So I went back to try to do the mission, and I missed it. So now I'm heading back to do the mission. As I'm heading back, this is one of the Grey Mane guys. Another mission that I'm supposed to find, another important mission. So I just found the dude. So now I'm going to, like, I guess do this when I come back to the other. So there's a lot of distractions. There's a lot of stuff you can do with this game. It kind of reminds me a little bit like No Man's Sky, which is so many things, you know. Heard they want to add multiplayer down the road, but Cyberpunk said the same thing. Yeah, I mean, I can see this one having some sort of a co-op maybe, but I don't know. It depends on how it's developed, right? Like if it's developed a certain way, there's just no room to add it. But I don't know. Maybe they'll be able. Maybe there'll be a mod that'll add in there. I don't know. But the thing about single player games, when you add the housing and stuff in there, like, who are you making the house for? Like when you get like all this, like, oh, this is cool. You make this house like feel like homey, like roomy. Sorry, not homey, roomy. Where you got like this cool lantern, this poster, this painting, all these cool designs and stuff. But if it's just single player, you're only doing it for yourself. It's kind of like, it's kind of nice to have people come in and enjoy the stuff, see your designs and see your things. Like No Man's Sky is kind of on the fence-ish because you do it for yourself, but at least you can have your friends visit it on your friends list if you want to, so they can come and check out your stuff and move on, right? And random strangers can come across it too, to a degree, right? So I digress. Let's follow this guy.
All grey mains can do it. Eyes closed and blindfolded. Besides, I'm one of the special ones among them. The great grey mains, Captain. Do you know what the grey mains are like?
I imagine you're going to tell me.
They're the most valorous warriors in the north. Like,
The sound is really good in the game. The music is really good. The lighting, the graphics, a lot of positives. A lot of positives.
I haven't seen one in person.
The cooking stuff is not bad. The actual fishing game is not bad.
Don't keep tossing their name around.
What's even real? Everything's a mess, anyways.
Where are we going?
To those who stole the sheep, of course. Hey up! So that clever little scallywag in town, this child.
Oh.
Lost his precious sheep, he did.
Is this the same quest?
Enormous thing. Beautiful as a cloud. Let's toddle the rest of the way.
We're gonna walk a minute.
How dare they steal a small child's companion? Look. Those damn bandits are over there.
Then I'll take it from here.
Very well. I'll go rally the guards.
All right.
More guts than brains.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy every bit of this.
Oh shit. No, I don't want to use my rake. No, why isn't the rake out? No! No! Oh my god, he has a rake out. What is going on? No, don't hit with a broom! Why is this game doing this to me? No, don't sweep! What is going on? Sweep delay! How do I change it? Fucking control this goddamn game! There we go. Oh my god. Eat that! Is that the cavalry? Is that gone? Is he a friend? What just happened? Why is there a broom? Damn. I don't know who this guy is. Is that the same dude? I think it's the same dude. All right, I don't know what's going on, but anyway, we managed to survive. That dead guy right there. So these ones won't go back to the inventory. These you have to collect yourself. What's wrong with you, horsey? Poison arrow. Dude, that guy's went on. Like, did he help me? It's like a random NPC just came by to help me. Come on. Chill out, little horsey. Oh wait, what's that dude up there doing? Is that a bandit?
Defend yourself.
I'll just beat the shit out of him. Okay, I'm kind of getting screwed up now because obviously I got the punching thing, but he's not pulling out the sword. So why is the sword not selected? Now he pulls it out. So I got to use the wheel. Look. Okay. All right, I'm understanding it now. Okay. There's still more bandits here. Can I creep up on these guys? Oh, he just hit his buddy. You see that?
Your armor won't save you from me.
Shit. Oh shit. I paid nothing, Charles, because you bought it for me. Instant revive, 30 health. What is this? Yeah, there is a set. So what is this little ball thing we have? Instant revive, 3% health. Let's use it.
One rule. Don't be boring when I kill you.
I'll see you for fireworks.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I don't like your face.
All or nothing.
This game was like, I bought the digital deluxe edition, so it was like $100 Canadian, I think. So cooking, let me see. I bought a. Why does that say unequipable? Where's my food to? Toasted grains. So it gave me back a little tiny bit of health. What's up, Saintly? Yeah, there is an assassinate key, but I'm not sure how to get it. Oh yeah, now Buddy comes up here. No. Put the sword away. Jesus. Put the sword away. Yes, chill, 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 chill. Chill. Chill, I said. Chill. So if I go here, the other thing that kind of irritates me a little bit too is they give you bags of stuff. So I got 4 bags of decent copper. And the reason why they have it bagged up is because each bag has a different amount of copper in it. But again, this is just another redundancy. Like, I think this is redundant. Why do I have another bag and now they're manually open? Now I can do open all, but it's like hold A. So I want to do open all. I got to hold A and I have to scroll down to take out or use all. I guess take out. Oh, okay. I don't know what that did then. Anyway, use all. Now he's going to open up all the pouches. Oh, I got a bag in my hand. Can I give this guy? Don't hit me. Gift him. No, can't gift it to him. So I stole it. And you go start, and you go back down to it. Hit A on it. Open it. It's like it's too many clicks. Yeah, it's in your hand. Yeah, but why would you want it in your hand? I just got a cactus warhammer, which is pretty cool. And I got Calor leather gloves, but it's damaged, so I can't use it. And then they got this here. So they have cheese. Well-aged cheese is unpackaged trade goods. To be able to sell it, you need to package it all together. So it's like it's another mechanic. It's training you sell. It's training you to sell your loot crates to open. I mean, maybe that's what it is. It just tells you it's something to open. But I don't know. Like, it's all this little stuff. It's just like, oh my God, like, why? Why is there so much? How's my health anyway? How can I tell what my health is? Am I 100% health now? No, I don't. Okay, you gotta take your sword out to show your health. Okay, put the sword away. Okay, and we'll go start. I'm pretty sure if you... I don't know if that healed me at all then or what that did. Oh, don't hit the horse! Oh, sorry, horsey. God damn it. Hey, it's Kick NWO Mach 8 F2. Best and cheapest bots. Like, Kick is the worst for bots and stuff. It's absolutely the worst. Like, it's constant. Constant. And it's not even, like, send you, like, pictures or anything, you know? Like, it's not even... all right, so I need to go here. I need to go down and try to find some food I can eat again. So you can eat the food individually, I think. I believe, yeah. So I made a dish of something somewhere. Where's that too? There it is. Toasted grains. So I can eat one. That give me a nice bit of health back. You can heal the horse that way. But why can't I just click on the goddamn horse and choose heal or something? Like, it's so many extra clicks. This, you know what? This game reminds me of Star Citizen. It's like, let's just reinvent the wheel. Make it so freaking convoluted that we already have these existing systems. You know? It's kind of like, let's make a new, let's get a car, right? But instead of us having a steering wheel, we're just going to have buttons there, right? Or give them a controller. You know, or instead of like like a circle, it's just a bar. You know, like a motorcycle. You know, we're just gonna have that instead. We have handlebars inside the car. It still steers the car, you know, but So how do I know what the horse feels like? Like, how do I know how the horse is feeling? Because I can switch over to the horse, and I can go down, scroll down here, and I don't know what any of this stuff does. When I switch back, I don't know, how do you heal the horse? You just put it in your hand. Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Like I said, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot that's not fun. All right, now we have a chicken. So what we're gonna do with this chicken, guys? What am I supposed to do with this chicken? Like I got this chicken in my hand. What am I supposed to do with it? The options are drop. Oh, dude, if I hold start, then this other menu comes up. So this is another way to get into your inventory and stuff. Okay, I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh, Palmer pill. Okay. So what do I do with the chicken is in my hand? Can't keep it? I shoot it? Oh, yeah. Now I can skin it. And now I have a bunch of other stuff. So now we have small bones, feathers, and lean bird meat. All right, we're finally going to check out the cave. So he should automatically turn on the lantern. So let's see. Dude, I set it to automatic. This is not dark enough. Dude, what are they doing to these poor cows? Why would I want to carry the dead animals out? So when you open things, they just automatically loot them. Is that more of that acid stuff? Use your lantern where it reacts. Why is the lantern not turned on? Now it's working. Lair of the Animal Thieves. Now we gotta put on the hat.
Enough! We're not getting paid enough for all your nagging.
A grey man is sniffing around our trail. This is all because you fools ran around committing petty thefts.
Fuck off! Do you have any idea how many mouths I have to bloody feed?
Would it help if I cut it down by one?
Easy now. We'll find it soon. There's only one house left.
I've told you countless times. Betray the Gold Leaf's trust, and you're all fucking dead.
All right. I get it.
Now it says go outside the cave. Knowledge acquired. So I actually like this part. I thought I had to keep equipping and unequipping the helmet, but anytime you bring up the thing now, it gives you the option to put the helmet on. So that's fine. That's easy. Like the first time it wasn't though, so that's what made it frustrating. Guys, just give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna run and get myself a drink and check on the family. Don't go anywhere. Love you a long time. Oh. Okay, let's see what we can do outside here. They keep telling me all these animals and stuff, but and it's funny, I paid for the digital deluxe edition, which is fine, that's on me. And you get all these extra items and stuff, but it looks way more advanced than my character, so it doesn't even make sense. Like I can equip them now, but I mean I don't want to go around with like, you know, A++++ looking gear when my character is still a peon. Like that's dumb. Oh, is this meat? Can I pick this stuff up? Yes, I can. One thing that's different between about single player games versus multiplayer games and stuff, everything resets on multiplayer games, right? With single player games, whatever you do in the world, it's done. Right? So if I take all this meat now, I can't come back for more meat. If I throw it off the side of the cliff, again, cannot get more meat. So what's up, Hazitude, my fellow Canadian?
Damn you, Milton! Damn you! How dare you! Why, Hurricane Milton? Why did you do this to me?
And that's why you should go follow Hazitude right now. Love it. Oh, dude. Now they're Canadian. I have enough. Yeah, but listen, I'm from the East Coast, so it's different. It's absolutely different. What's up, Victor? Love it. So so worse what? So I'm MatrixOmega. I've been playing I don't even know what I'm playing right now, guys. The controllers off. The controllers are horrible. How far did you get in this game, dude? Did you refund it yet? Oh, are you loving it? Oh man, I tell you. I play a lot of at this point I play a lot of games. Like I've been doing some Resident Evil. That's actually Arc Raiders. Resident Evil the last 2 months or so. The new games, the older games. I've been doing Scum traditionally as a survival game. You know, I typically like survival crafty games. So I play a variety of stuff, whatever I feel like doing, and hopefully you guys enjoy that as well. Picked up this game because a lot of community said it was going to be awesome. And you know what? I don't think they're wrong. I think the game itself would have been awesome if not for the horrible control scheme. It's frustrating me beyond belief. But I'd like to know what has to say, if he actually likes the controls on this or what. Well, can I take that axe, or is that just a part of the... It's just like even point at this stuff. Like I'm trying to look at this stupid thing right here, and I can't even look at it. To see, you know, it's just so frustrating. But the game is gorgeous, and the questing seems to be pretty fun. Let's see what happens when I leave this place. Actually, you know what? We should save it before I do anything else. Because this one thing that has auto saves, which is great, but it doesn't seem like it saves it enough. Let's try here. How do I save? No, not look. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is what pisses me off. So every other game, on the controller, so that we'll call it the south circle button on the right side of the controller, on an Xbox controller, is always, you know, save. And in this, A is load and Y is save. It's like, oh my God. Can you... And then, see, this is... Just look. I'm going to show you. So down in the bottom, you can't see because my big fat head's in the way. Let me move this. So down the bottom right-hand corner, as you can see right now, it says Y to save, not A. A is the load, but Y is the save. So I'm not making this up, guys. I'm not crazy. This is actually a thing. So if I hold Y to save, so Y you would think is confirm, right? Save, positive. But when I go to the next screen, it's not Y to confirm, it's A. A. So why is A to save here, but it's Y to save here? It makes no flipping sense. God. I wish they would have paid me to play this game. God damn. I like the depth of stuff, but yes, controls are hard to get used to. They're horrible. There's no excuses. It's a AAA title release. This is not early access. There's no excuse for this stuff. Like everyone's excuse. Well, the game is beautiful. It's wonderful. Just wait. Just play 80 hours. It gets good at that point. It's like, come on. This is programming 101. How is this not consistent? Y to save, and then A to save. What the hell? God damn. Like, I swear to God, this game has... I've been trying so hard not to swear at this game. Been trying so GD hard. I think I'm getting grayer as I play this game. But anyway, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that, man. Guys, I will continue playing this for at least possibly 3 more hours. So if you haven't gotten your drops and you just popped over ads for a bit, you should get them by just sticking around here for a bit. God, my back is so freaking itchy. But yet you have no problem to do the sit command. We can do sit right here, guys. No problem. We just sit here. Just chill. We just chill. Man, I swear to Christmas. Okay. So let's go up here. This seems like a story part.
So that's the one that robbed my house.
Look at everything they've taken. Come on now.
Everyone,
Let's head home.
gather your belongings and livestock. The Grey Mane has caught the bandits.
Yay. Greymane has caught the bandits. Inventory expansion. Doing favors for townspeople can earn your extra inventory space. So I add 3 more slots, allowing you to carry more items to your journey. So I get it. I'm not super thrilled. Excuse me. I'm not super thrilled with it, but I understand the system of how currently there's no actual inventory stash, but the inventory expands as you do quests. So it gives you a reason to do those quests. So I get it. One of those things, a 2-minute fix, but a AAA, all about the money, not the community, so chances of quick fix unlikely. I mean, why did it release? You know, like if you had all these guys, like the night before the game released, we had all these influencers online making like, oh, I played 80 hours of this game. Here's my review. I played 160 hours. The game is coming out in a day, so they got early access copies, whatever. And they're releasing releasing the video before the game comes out the day before, which kind of irritated me instead of the day of, but whatever. But at the same time, listening to some of these reviews, they all had access to Discord to give information. So clearly they must have given this information, this feedback back to developers, and they just didn't fix it. Like, I don't know. Is it a last in translation thing? I don't know. Why this guy, he has a branch stuck into his shoulder. Just saying. And we're going to catch whatever this is. Rhinoceros beetle and a snail. All right, so the buys are all pretty cool here. They just we took everything from the camp, I guess. Everything is good. Now it says go to guards, but I thought I was helping the little sheep girl. So the publisher is to blame for releasing too early and hitting the wish list at a pre-designated target. I don't know who's to blame. All I know is the end consumer, the one that paid the money on it, this is causing a frustration. And if I had bought this directly from Steam and not from another website, and I didn't get it from a gray market, it was legit, so I got it from Fanatical. But if I had gotten it from Steam, honestly, I would have refunded this, which is a shame. Because I've been harping. If everybody's been following me for years and years, I harp over and over again. If the game cannot catch you, cannot grab a hold of you within 2 hours, it should be refunded. We cannot have these games that go hours and hours and hours and hours. And simply put, this game is the same example. Oh, at 8 hours it gets good. It's like, what is that? Like, I know when general RPGs say that, it's not talking about mechanics. Usually it talks about the story. And although that's still not a good excuse for it, at least it's like, guys, just hang in there. It's like kind of like a TV series. You know, it takes a bit of time to build the characters up to get to the good part. Because when they time at the good part, like the action, the drama, all the main stuff. Like if you had that at the beginning, then it'd be a really. That's why movies are like bang, 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 bang. You get into it. There's not like it's really hard to get a lot of character backstory in one movie. To mean the same as a TV show. If you've ever, I don't know, maybe you're not in the same thought pattern as I am, but usually TV shows do a better job of telling the story a lot of times than movies. If it's like going to be established characters, if it's going to be multiple characters, blah, 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 because it needs time to develop. So RPG is the same kind of idea, but when it's like this kind of stuff and the hurdles are so bad, it's like, oh my God, I'm pulling my teeth out through my head. It's just crazy. Regardless, if ready or not, it hits their target, they push it out. Hence why AAA shooters are finding it harder and harder to compete with indies for trouble. I mean, that's fair. Whereas indies are community focused and wanted to be ready for release, hence why most publish their self. I'll seclude it. Yeah. So are you a developer, Victor 6? Ooh, peonies. Like, there's a lot of good stuff in this game. There absolutely is. And I just wish it controlled, like, a lot of things it seems like it wants to control, like. You know, it seems like it wants to control, like, Arkham Asylum or something. And I don't know. It's a combination of a lot of different things. But it's just, I find it very, very, very frustrating. Ask the soldiers about the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild.
They used to just be coin-grubbing merchants, but now we've got to watch our step around them.
True.
It's nonsense.
This is all because of that branch master.
Ah, horn splitter, right?
Aye, it all started when he rose to power. And now?
I remember when they had some scruples. Now they're no better than ordinary bandits.
This might be bringing us into a boss fight.
We have to do something. Or...
Do you know where I can find the gold leaves?
Gold leaf? A grey mane?
Didn't think a grey mane would be short on coin.
Mind telling us what business you have with the gold leaves?
A personal matter.
Best be careful. They do anything for some easy coin.
Word is, they're after more than gold these days.
I just saved the
Such
day.
as the
What do you want?
boulders from the sky.
Hey, you'll gain nothing by spreading such rumors.
Right, you are. Best to be minding my own business.
Who knows what they might do?
They've got a branch set up in front of town. Go find them there.
All right. So I'm liking the quest. I think that the quest stuff is fine. I don't see anything wrong with it. I like the progression. I like the town and the people in it and the talking. I mean, they could say different. There's a lot of. I've noticed some repeat animations with some of the characters. Like there was 2 quests where both characters were upset and they did the same animation where they fell down and rolled around in the mud. It was almost identical. And then the child one was very similar too. Not exactly, but it was similar. So some of that stuff's been recycled early on in the game. And also, like, a lot of the talking points for characters that don't matter. But, I mean, a lot of games are like that, so I can ignore that. CEO of Victor 6 Games, working on her first release. Awesome. And also done bits for Team 7, a few other games, Ready or Not included. Oh, cool. Excellent. Excellent. So you'd have an interesting perspective on a lot of this stuff, too. So that's super cool. Yeah, so I did a lot of, I mean, not game work, whatever, but I worked a lot with the Scum developers and stuff, with a lot of their events and stuff, providing feedback and different things with the game, well, the survival game Scum. Unfortunately, a lot of them been laid off recently because Game Pars was sold to, I forget who it was now, another company, the ones that worked with Gears Tactics and Halo Master Chief Collection. So a lot of the guys that I did know, like, you know, friendly online, I guess, would be a better way to say it, they all had to go different directions, which kind of sucks. But hopefully the game itself can still survive it and go from there. That's mostly where I made my name for online, like as small as it is, you know what I mean? But yeah, a bit of Q&A testing using the community is the best. Awesome. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Like this game, the only reason I picked this up in the beginning is because of my community, actually. Just I had members of my community talking about this game, and it kind of got me a little bit interested in it because I wasn't really sure from a streaming perspective with single player games. I find, from my experience anyway, people tend to latch on for just a couple days on single player and then they move on to the next game. Like, it's funny, I seen one of those memes online the other day. It was Resident Evil 9 in the bargain bin. It's like, oh, Crimson Dawn is on now. Crimson Desert is out now. So I guess this one goes in the bargain bin, and it shows Resident Evil 9 because no one wants to play it anymore. But I love Resident Evil 9. I love Resident Evil. They're a lot of fun. But it was, like I said, Resident Evil kind of is a little bit different for me, for my viewership, because most people are interested in the survival crafting style games, multiplayer games and stuff. And all the stuff where you can kind of troll me when they're playing it. So there's that. Is that the same guy? No, it's not the same guy. This guy's Deer Porter.
Duke Charles Celeste. Marquis
So this is like...
Alan Serkis. Marquis Stephen Lanford. Truly, we're blessed with remarkable folk.
Like that line.
If you walk near the mansion, you may cross their path.
It's just weird. It's just weird because it's just like he just named like 5 people, which are points of interest, obviously, and it's just like, you know, John, Dick, Harry, and then it goes the next line. Yeah, you might meet them later, but
go away.
It's so weird way and stuff. This game, it's expensive. It's up there. I mean, most, like, I guess it's just on par with every AAA game or whatever. But nowadays, but at the same time, if it's, I don't know. I mean, I guess the argument is it's finished mostly. I don't know. I think I gotta say, if the controls were different, if I wasn't complaining about controls, I think. Well, I mean, I don't know because I haven't played enough of it, I guess. But I think I would have a lot more of a positive opinion on it. Currently working on a realistic hunting survival crafting sim. Oh, cool. That's cool. Well, if you want anybody to kind of test some stuff out, I can take a look at stuff. But, I mean, obviously, I'm just a regular person that has a 9-to-5 job and, you know, streams and stuff and makes content on the side. And it's not real great, but I've been doing it for a long time. Oh, there's horses up there. I think you can like capture them somehow. I'm fine with the horse I have now. I don't want to get squirreled too much, too many distractions. Where am I going to? Across this bridge, I think, right? But like realistically, I shouldn't have to use a combination of a controller and a mouse and keyboard to enjoy the game. Because that's what I'm doing right now. Like I'm reaching across my desk to hit M on the keyboard, because M is naturally what you would hit for a map, to bring up the bloody map. I doesn't work for inventory. You can't even do that. It's like, I don't even know what the commands for that. And then like when I'm aiming at like using like bow and arrow stuff, I'm using the combination of the mouse, and then I'm using the buttons on the controller to fire. Like you shouldn't have to use 3 devices. And I know you don't have to technically, but it's just to make it the most efficient. It seems like I have to, and it's like this is not Star Citizen. You know, creating a realistic hunting experience that encompasses the real hunting experience using real life for military service. Oh, interesting. Interesting. When you say military, are you from the United States, or because obviously Haz is from Canada? But although you mentioned pounds earlier, so you must be over in the UK somewhere, I guess, over in Europe somewhere. Oh, there's a fishing guy. You know what? We're going to stop for a quick second, and we're going to try the fishing thing. See if I can get this to work. And this is a good spot to learn that. Now I got to hit. So to be able to bring the fishing rod out, I got to hit the left analog stick. And then I have to use the left, you know, the D-pad, I guess. And then you have to use right stick to select this. And then I have to hit right. Oh, sorry, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. But it's right but wrong. So I actually have to go down here to the bow, change this to fishing rod, then let go, and now I can hit left trigger to pull out the rod. It's just such a way too many. A former British Army, former U.S. Department DoD contract for release. Oh, cool, interesting. Yeah. Well, I'm not. Once upon a time when I was younger, I was trying to get into the RCP, but beyond that, that's as close as it got. That's a story for another day. Oh, do I have a fish? Or did I lose a fish? How do I catch fish in this? Does anybody know in the chat? 8 months deployed to Canada. Nice. Yeah, I have a few friends who've been in the military. It's oh, okay. Yeah, just not something I really got into. I did think about it though. Oops. Okay. How does this work? I can, okay. Okay, that didn't work. So how do I keep the fish on? At least I'm not losing bait. Hey, you notice that? The guys stopped fishing. They just went away. That's super cool. Oops. Pull that. understand. Like, I'm not... Alright, try this again. Let's throw it out again. Okay. Hit LT for control. And then you pull the line in a little bit so there's no slack on it. And then when the fish comes on, you should be able to just jig it. That's how you would do it in real life, so... Okay, got it. No, right away it loses it. I don't understand. They in the chat know how to do the fishing. What am I doing wrong? Again, not very intuitive. Like, I don't get this. Okay, for the control. Maybe I'm doing it too much. Oops. Alright, we'll just let it sit here. I don't understand. It's just happening way too quick. Okay. Really gonna get rid of the slack, okay. And you jig on it, and then the fish is gone. It's like I'm pulling the hook out of his mouth. There's been a lot of games that have like really bad fishing and hunting mechanics. So hopefully you guys do a good job with your stuff. I'm sure you will. Oh, okay. So I got the fish. Oh shit. Okay, this is me being dumb. So on the bottom right-hand corner it says hit right trigger. Once again, another random button. Oh my god, this is getting me heated so bad. So apparently, see, okay, so you hit left trigger to cast. Then left trigger to activate fishing mode. And then you reel it in. And then you hit right trigger to hook. Okay, so you got to hook it first. All right, now we're good. See if we can let it tire out. Here we go. Feels a bit better. Like other games would appear in the center of the screen. And so you can't see it because my head is in the way in regards to the... So you guys couldn't see it, but in the front, like where the camera is right here, it said right trigger. But I'm not looking down there. Like, why can't the game put it in the center of the screen? This is what I'm talking about. Like, little stuff like this is like... There's so many other games that just do some of this stuff better. Like, fine, it's down the corner. Matrix, who cares? It's in the corner. It already told you what's wrong with you. Look in the corner. I understand now. But what I'm saying is for, like, it's, I don't know. Sometimes games, like, just, I don't know. They're like, we just want to make this difficult because we want to grab that. We don't like money. We want to only grab the 10 people out of the 100 people that want to have a game that's extremely difficult. I don't get that aspect. Like, put it right in front of the screen to say, you know, hook it. At least the first time, at least. Right? The first time, have it on the front of the screen. Show it's in the bottom right-hand corner. Hidden away. I know. I sound like I'm complaining a lot, but...
Help me, Leon! Help!
All the guys... All this for a minute. Exactly. All the guys that were fishing all left. They all left. Like, it's so dumb. Like, why am I using left and then right trigger? Ugh. I like how the water is taking the bobber, though. Taking the hook down. See if the tar's out. See if it just pulls off my hook. Line snap because of poor control. What the hell? Let's try this again. We ain't adding any control tips, but are adding full custom control settings. Well, it'd be nice just let people be able to change stuff around, right? Because I don't know. Maybe I'm asking too much. Me and the other billion people are asking too much from this. Let me tell you a secret. This is kind of one of the reasons why I bought the game. When I seen the picture of the guy fishing, I was like, dude, I want to fish in this game. That's one of the reasons why I bought it. Holy shit. Try it again. I really do want to see if I can figure this out. It's 8 p.m. at night, too. Oops, fish going after you. You can see it. You can see it. Oh my god, it's thicker. Oh, it still broke off. Are you regretting it yet? Yes. I already requested a refund from the website that don't give refunds. I did that last night when I was ending the stream. I was like, I went to the website. I typed up a big thing. I asked them for a refund. I don't think they're going to give me one, but I did ask for it. Absolutely regretting it. But you know what, though? If this was a $40 title, I wouldn't have. I'd be like, all right, whatever. His last try. Guys, there's so much work. God, I don't want to go fishing in real life. Like, I don't understand. How much line does he have? This is not even real. God, I only put like this much line out in the water, and I'm reeling it in, but yet I still have like so much freaking line. God damn. Charles, this game cost, if you want to know, $40 subs. This game costs 40 subs to buy. I guess in how much you get from affiliate for stream. Probably true. Charles. Joke's on you. I didn't give you nothing in the last year. Dude, it's all good. How do I like it so far? Dude. I don't know. Ours are, I don't know. Oh, puppy. Oh, it's a big one. How are you, puppy? Oh. I bring you home. We'll just keep petting you over and over again. Beat the dog. That's a sin. If I pet him so much, you think he'll come home with me? There is an option to kick the dog, just saying. I didn't beat my horse on purpose. That was an accident. Eat the dog? No. You cook meat and you give the dog and he will become your friend. I might actually have meat I made that's cooked. I don't know if I still do or not. Yeah. I do. I have grilled meat on me. So you saying I can give the... But, go, Victor, I'll just kind of mention it again, too, because you might find this a little funny in a way. So this is the other thing that irritates me about the controls. So X, it says X to ride the horse. Okay, I might have to change this to the screen so you can see it. This says X to ride the horse. Okay, fine. If I hit Y, just want to just show you, Y is punch, right? Y is punch or kick. But X is ride the horse. Makes sense. So I hit X to get on the horse. So you'd think X now would not, if you hit X again, it's not going to get on the horse. It would be get off the horse, right? No. Down the bottom right-hand corner, you have to hit Y. So it's Y instead. Like, why? Why? There's little stuff like that just drives me up the wall. I don't understand it. It's funny that Hazza refused to eat the cat. Did he? He will like you? Yeah. I don't know where the dog's gone. Is he still... Is that him over here? Oh, that's him right there. Okay. Hi, puppy. Puppy, get off the horse. Get off the horse. Hey, puppy. 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 All right. How do I... Okay. How do I put meat in my hand? So I go here... I go use, I go take out. All right, here we go. And I go place. Place. All right, we'll just do drop then. Is he eating it? Is he eating it? I think so. Maybe? I don't know what he's doing. Oh, shut up, Arzar. You shut your face. Thought for a second you're going to get banned taking the wrong meat for the dog. Click discard meat. What? Okay, hold on. Do I have meat in my hand still? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Stop, shut up, dog. Hold on, give me a second. So if I go to the meat, this is grilled meat. Discard. But he'll take all my meat. Oh, okay, one. Okay, confirm. Alright, I discarded it. There we go. Alright, he's doing his thing. There we go. Now I got plus 20. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That was the last piece of meat I will ever give you because I'm now bored. God, the controls are bad, dude. They're just bad. You should beat the barking ass dog until he shuts up. Wow, you guys are criminal. So mean. Is he following us? Maybe he'll follow us around now. Get for information on the missing sheep. Shouldn't you guys be in bed?
So odd suddenly. It's that Sky Boulder's fault. That's stupid. How's it to blame for bandits? It's caused all kinds of problems. All the strange things only started happening after it fell.
Strange things.
Yeah, all sorts of them. Brammer's house got destroyed and his cows disappeared. Ibano's goats lost their horns. And now, William's really upset over his sheep getting taken. Oh yeah, I remember now. We promised him we'd help look for Wooly. You almost made me forget. Why is it my fault again? Let's hurry and find him. That little sheep couldn't have gone far. We'll get him and bring him right back here.
I am actually, as silly as or non-action oriented as these quests are, I actually like them. I think this game might get a little bit of a pass because of Kingdom Come. Because Kingdom Come was similar to this. I believe, I stand to be corrected though, but I'm pretty sure Kingdom Come and Kingdom Come 2 was like a really popular game last year. Which I was surprised because of the mundane things you do in the game.
If you don't believe me, go see for yourself.
Pardon me.
Who are you?
Are you that fellow who defeated Matthias?
Ha! That's quite the feat.
He was amazing.
Well, what brought such a fine warrior?
I'd like to
here?
know if I didn't defeat him, if they did the same line. Or if I just wouldn't do the quest.
Stolen a sheep.
Don't know about stealing sheep, but there's a bandit camp just across the river.
I just did that. Now it's just find Wooly. We'll take the horse again. Walk, I guess. Oh my god, didn't I already kill these bandits?
Let iron meet iron.
Ow.
more screams.
Hold Y to launch your body forward and deliver a double kick.
Don't be too boring when you die.
I think it's all of them. Inventory full. Shit. Is there like a dude hanging up there next to the thing? It says inventory full. Almost seems like another player. But I can see this being an MMO. Like, it totally could still be an MMO. Probably they stopped. Maybe it's because they had to pay for all the servers and stuff. And just made more sense to not be an MMO financially. Oh, I got like multiple masks here. So it's this guy. What is this guy? Oh, apparently he's the bad guy. I figured. Wow. Dude. Not cool. Oh, there's Wooly. I found Wooly. Dude, there's so much large... Dude, horsey. Horsey, move, horsey. So these polymer pills basically revive you at 30% health. So that's pretty cool. So I think meat is meat? Oh, no, meat is not meat. There's different kinds of meat, apparently. All right, so we're gonna make some meat. We're gonna do some cooking. So we can make hearty grilled meat, satisfying grilled meat, satisfying toasted greens. Oh, dude, I still can't make this. How do I collect water? Do I need a pot? I wonder, to collect water or something? So what happens if I make this now and I can't put it in my inventory? Does it just fall on the ground? It says I picked it up. No inventory space. 58 copper. So I'm assuming that's all the copper together. So it should give us... No, so it doesn't give us space. Obtain seed. Okay, so I ate the apple. Let's try and like make enough stuff here. Okay. I'm kind of out of spot. Like I just out of space, so. Oh, so these two pieces of meat I thought I could pick up. But I can't. And I just broke the table. I punched it. I took the plate from underneath it? What the hell? Oh, shit. Now inventory is full again. Copper. Put this on the ground. Can I pick this up? Oh, it's just random meat. Another guy over there? Oops. I just knocked down the... So now I have to bring him all the way down there. I'm supposed to get him over there. Holy shit, boys. I walked away. Did the dog become your friend? Well, I fed the dog. Oh no! Charles, you made me kill Wooly. Oh, you're lucky. I fed the dog, and I thought he was going to stay with me, but he didn't. So I don't know what happened to the dog. It's Wooly, not Molly. That was mutton for lunch. Buffy, sweet little doggy, Buffy. What are rats? They're dirt size of dogs. You named her Molly. Well, it's not your sheep, so you can't name it. Molly Holly, tough as nails. A little, he's still crying. Look at him crying. Wake up, little boy.
Where did you go? Wooly?
Now, is this the friend you were looking for?
That's not Wooly.
What? Not even her?
Fluffy your tail.
For Christmas sake.
Sorry, Mr. Greymane already offered to help get Wooly back.
A Greymane?
You say, thanks for going through a lot of trouble, but someone else will do it for me. So I went and killed all those people for nothing? I sold their sheep? So I'm the sheep stealer? Now he's got played by this kid. I just got played. Investigate the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild. This kid lied. This kid lied so bad that... Oh, sorry, kid. You little lying bastard. Are you Canadian or Welsh, you sheep herder? Oh, my. He's like, oh, well, I'll have the sheep anyway. Creepy horse. Child beater? No. I don't think it was a child. I think it was a dwarf.
I'll pay you back. We'll know half the money. That won't do.
It'll only lead to unnecessary bloodshed.
Are you just gonna stand by and watch? That's unacceptable.
What you're suggesting is unacceptable. Don't listen to the words of this fool.
Shaka 2, please, see reason.
Patience. Believe me, I do have a plan.
We can't afford to wait any longer.
You're causing this town a lot of trouble.
Ah, Greymane. I understand your anger at such injustice. But if we're guilty of anything, it's merely complicit silence. We've never committed any evil ourselves.
You expect me to believe that?
Shaka 2 did everything in his power to stop him. It's not our fault.
There are too many ears listening here. All will be explained in due time, and the true monster revealed.
All right. Speak with the nun, asking for help.
There's good days and bad days. That's just how life is.
Shaka 2.
Just live and get by.
Bandits are going to burn Hubert's home.
Please, calm yourself.
All right.
Tell us what happened.
He wouldn't hand over the Sky Stone.
Damnable bastards!
Hey, let's not let our tempers get the better of us. What we need most is manpower, so I'll call for the guards. For now, take a deep breath.
What happened?
Bandits are headed to the healer's house.
There's no one to stop those bastards.
He refused to give them what they wanted, so now they're going to set it ablaze.
Looks like they've already got to it. Greymane, please help us. Calm down, please, sister.
What did the bandits want?
She said it's, some sort of boulder that fell out of the sky. Yeah.
Please
help save our healer.
I'll see what I can do.
Almighty Solomon.
All right. Yoink. The hell is this? Yoink. Sealed Abyss artifact. Relics of mysterious power sealed within them. Enshrined throughout the continent of Highwill. Explore the continent and discover these artifacts. You can view unique challenges for each artifact in the Challenges tab under the Journal menu. After completing a challenge, use the glowing Sealed Abyss artifact in your bag to break the seal and acquire an Abyss. Go to the healer's house. The heck is the healer's house? Down the road? All right, Horsey. Can you rename the Horsey? I want to name it Horsey. Ooh. Hubert. We gotta go save Hubert.
Yeah. Hiya. Ho.
Let's just cross the river. Dogface 100% would be jumping off those cliffs.
Still
Every time he's seen it, he's jumping off the cliffs.
Hiya. Ho.
You got this, horsey. You would not break your legs. You're good. You're golden.
Go. Fuck.
Those guys in the woods. Dude, where am I gonna go for that? God damn, it's up the cliff? Ah. Alright, we're gonna climb the mountain. I'll try to climb it ourselves, I guess, just as well. Or not. Well, he died. Oh, the house is burned down. Shit. I think we're too late. Why are they dancing?
It's about to collapse!
Great Solomon, save us!
Vile scum! To do such a despicable thing!
I'm certain they were after our healer.
Is anyone inside?
There's still someone in there.
But it may be too late.
Don't be so quick to lose hope.
Yes, he might still be alive. Please, help him. Without aid, they'll all die.
How could anyone get to him?
Oh my God, let me go save him.
Please, will you help us?
Why is the cutscene so long?
The fire is spreading! We must save him! No, you fool! Was that rock worth all this? We should have just given it away.
This is not the time for such musings.
Can I get in there and save?
We must save our people first.
There's a soul still trapped within. We must do something.
Keep hitting the wrong goddamn button. Oh, I guess I could just cut up the thing. Is this the person? Saved you!
Just here. Gods, to survive such hellfire. Keep your wits about you.
Thank you. Thank you. You saved his life.
He's the one who rescued you.
Solomon, save us all.
If it wasn't for the Greymane, if it weren't for you, what would have happened to him?
You have our sincerest thanks. I'm glad I could help.
Water, sister, water. We must go fetch some water.
Was that rock really worth a man's life?
Now we have to find Hubert.
Dear Savior, I'm ashamed to ask, but please rescue our healer. Without him, our town.
Slow down.
Well, that wasn't the healer?
They took Hubert, our healer.
Yes, when he wouldn't hand over the Sky Stone.
Sky Stones again.
Give it
Please
to him.
rescue
Give it to him.
our healer.
The burden of such a thing is too heavy to bear.
Because of
Please,
that thing.
take it. And save our healer.
We're counting on you.
Please, I beg you.
Please help.
All right. I'll do what I can.
All right. Artifact obtained. Nice. So where am I supposed to go? He's after cutting out a few things. All the way up there. Okay. Hey, horsey.
Hiya.
Why are the people running like crazy? Oh shit! Just ran you over. Am I going the wrong way? How do I get over there? Can I climb the cliff? Like, is there a way to go around? I'm going away from where I want to go now. Okay, there is a road. Looks like it goes up the hill. Ow. Oops. Shit, dude, there's bandits everywhere. I had to walk the rest of the way.
Get going.
Your knuckle bones will make fine dice.
I entreat you.
Oh, Solomon. Please save me.
Oh, that's him. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Don't chop his head off. There we go. I almost murdered him. I really almost murdered him. I didn't think this was the spot I had to go. Whew.
Ah, but Solomon, I was sure I was done for. Oh,
He still might be. There's a guy on the other side of the tent.
how can I repay you for your kindness? Your friend sent me.
By teaching me how to fish would be a good
I knew
thing.
they wouldn't forsake me.
Oh, mighty Solomon, oh, thank you for bestowing your grace upon one as unworthy as I.
Probably best if you don't stick around.
Oh, indeed. Curse those damn gold leaves. Oh, apologies. That horn splitter just gets under my skin.
But he's still back there hanging out there.
The tyrannical gold leaf branch master. You see, Shakatu was meant to lead the guild. With the horn splitter at the helm. Well, it spells doom for all her NAND, I'm afraid. If Shakatu led the guild, this wouldn't have happened.
Shakatu, huh?
Quest complete. Kidnapped healer. Expansion slots 3. Now I've got to Shakatu. Shakatu. Inventory space. What the heck is that? Ooh. Is that the only... Where'd the other bodies go? They all disappeared. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this, let me know, but if there's a way to highlight items on the ground, because you can't see anything, and nor can you really target anything. Like, that looks like there's something right there, maybe? A lantern. Okay. Whatever that was. Okay. So that free up a space slot? No, it didn't. Worn ring. It's worth money, but it's been. Well, I'm gonna eat the wheat. Now I just picked up an extra lantern. Is that worth money? 4. Like it's not even, that's not even worth picking up. Let me see if I can creep up to that guy right here. See if I can assassinate him. Assassinate. Wow. What did he ever do to me, eh? Morton guests arrived. I think to serve them a special fish dish, but I've been having spent a whole life working. I could serve this meal without a single word. Come to her the butcher and I'll explain everything in detail. Okay. I think this is the poster in the background that I seen people on Facebook saying that they're complaining that AI made it. But what I'll say is I don't know if AI was used to create any of these images in the game, and what that means. Does that mean there's an artist that drew up a sketch or an image and used AI to fix things, you know, as a tool? Or did he, you know, say, draw me a goblin with blue, blah, 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 like a robe and everything else? But sometimes, like, people talking about the AI in a negative light and stuff, like, how do you even know? Like, There was a guy, like, he was saying basically that, oh, well, you could tell because his fingers are all the same length. And this, I think this is the example he's talking about on the top left-hand corner. His fingers are all the same length, so it's AI. And I was like, I'm confused. Like, I get it. When I go to Gronk or whatever and type in, like, you know, draw me a picture of me fighting zombies, and then all of a sudden I get a picture and my character, like, has a gun in his hand, but he's missing a couple fingers or whatever. I get it. That's what he's talking about. But at the same time, like, people have different art styles. Not everyone makes everything proportion when, especially when it comes to fantasy art. It's like, it just because it's in a video game doesn't mean it's fault. Clearly, of all the garbage that I'm after to deal with, there's good stuff too, obviously. But all the garbage we're after going through, stuff that should be avoidable, I don't think AI is necessarily the culprit, you know, in that sense. Skilled woodcutter. Added wood to use as handles for our hammers, even the lightest, blah, 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 blah. If you're interested, please come to Smithy and Hurin. We have access burritos, so just bring your muscles. All right. So I think I'm just really doing the story, right? The main story? Is that what's happening? So this is challenges. AI in games is a nightmare, so fair play to any dev using it. Like, we use AI obviously at work. Like, a lot of companies are getting on board. It's not like artificial intelligence isn't necessarily, and you would know this anyway, isn't what everyone keeps talking about. Like, I get the art space. Like my daughters, they create art as well, themselves, like actual freehand, and they use tools to enhance and stuff, but they're not using AI to do it. They're doing it themselves, like manually doing it. And that generation is very up in arms against any kind of a, you know, AI being used as artwork. But AI is being used for tools. Like, that's the point. Like, it's no different than, like, you know, my this might be a bad example, but no different than my dishwasher. If I you know, my dishwasher makes things easier to do. It's a tool to make it better. Like, it doesn't really think. I tell it what to do. It does its thing. It's already programmed to do its thing. It's a tool. I know it's not a perfect example, right? But we use AI at work as well. It's similar to like a Chat GPT. It actually probably is that. And you know, we use it as a tool, but we don't use it as the end be all things. Lots of times it gives us information that's not accurate, and we have to act accordingly, right? AI code that's created is so messy and uncoordinated, negatively affects other areas within the game. Something that may answer your button mapping in this. Something that may answer you, but I mean, maybe. I mean, if that's how they set it up, and now it's just like not work, it's possible. We may not understand it enough, you know, to that might be it. Like, that might be the simple answer, and they're not going to. And the thing is, even saying that alone, if we're going to pretend for a second, well, we use this tool to create this part to get over this hurdle, and we don't really know how it works. We just know it works. So we can't mess with it, because we do, it kills everything. So we're just gonna say, yeah, the controls are just like riding a bike. Once you get used to it, you'll never forget. It's like, we'll just maybe, and you know, there's enough people enjoying the game, and you know, whatever. But all right, so where was I to? Journal. So there's faction quests, which I haven't done any of them yet, apparently. I don't even know how to do these. Find Jeffrey the pickpocket. Oh, these are the... Okay. And then there's this stuff. Golden Greed. I think when I'm done this chapter, I can actually... Okay, so I am actually following the storyline. Okay, I was just curious. But where's those other quests I just took? Where are they to? Or are they on the map? Is that what it is? So if I'm on the map, and then I zoom out, I don't even know. I don't even know. AI is great and will enhance game devs, but at this stage, it is a great tool to asset, but not to create. That seems to be the case. Like, everyone that I've talked to about it seems to be the case. So, We shall see with all this how all this stuff works. Oh, is that what are these guys? These are more food. This game absolutely does need to have a stash, though. Like, I know sometimes it's good to go with realism and stuff, but at the same time, it's, well, actually, it's not realistic, because we're led to believe this guy has all this stuff in his back pocket, right? So it's not really about realism. It's about poor game design, in my opinion. You should be able to just, you know, have a place to store all your stuff. Like, you shouldn't, you know what I mean? But you get all these ingredients for food, all these ingredients for, like, crafting and stuff, and, you know, the alchemy are taking up stash slots constantly. Like, it's just, be better off, you got to give out unlimited suppliers. I don't know. I'm not enjoying this aspect of it. Should I fight these guys? Is this where I gotta go? Maybe. It actually might be. Now, how did they see me? Like, other than turn...
Allow me to rearrange that ugly face.
A bowl of broth is more bite than you. A bowl of broth is more bite than you. Must you drag yourself?
I think they're all dead. Who are those guys over dancing over there? Down he goes. Murdered like an entire camp. They had lots of fish on them. So it seems like some of the bodies stay, some of them disappear. Actually, all of them disappear, though. Just two that stay. Guys I killed over here didn't matter. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. What's this? Hedgehog. Game is gorgeous, though. Game is really nice looking. Inventory full. Gosh darn it. What am I supposed to do with these animals?
Makes no difference to me if he's a bloody grey mane. If he crosses the gold leaves, we set him straight.
Patrol the area.
Understood? Stay sharp.
Why Shakatu even give a shit about some poxy outlander? Oh, it's him! The grey mane.
I'm not here to fight.
Who the fuck asked?
Hold on, lads. We were looking for you anyway. The Trademaster wants to see you. If you come quietly, there won't be any trouble.
Oh,
Big mistake.
that's not gonna happen.
Get him! Show me what you've got.
I'm just here for the fun of it.
Enough! My orders were that you be treated with respect. Go on now. In a treacherous world, often the sword precedes words. I beg forgiveness on their behalf.
I wonder who's making it so treacherous.
A pointed remark indeed. Such is the cost of doing business. The metal makes the merchant. I hope there are no misunderstandings.
Why were your men seeking me out to begin with?
Does such consideration further offend you? I was hoping to speak to you about our branch master, the Horn Splitter. He manipulates the gold leaves to commit misdeeds to satisfy his own greed.
If we don't stop him now, no one will be able to stop him in the future.
All right.
Isn't it good business to back the winning horse?
My allegiance is to the gold leaf merchants, not the Horn Splitter. Therefore,
Who said there was no story in this game anyway? Like, just constant story.
please.
Might not be
put an
great,
end to
but
him.
it's still story.
I see you need further persuasion. An artifact, perhaps. The Horn Splitter's thirst for its power is the root of all this chaos. He is hunting them so that none may stand against him. Of course, I won't be leaving you empty-handed. Your efforts here will aid the people of Hernand. And will certainly ingratiate you to the Marquis Circus. A very generous man. If my agents are to be trusted, he'll offer the Greymane's land to rebuild. Then, naturally, you would need a great deal of supplies. What do you think? It seems quite the mutually beneficial arrangement, wouldn't you say?
You're a natural merchant.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Beat the Horn Splitter. So what this game is kind of making you do, I think, is it's making you care about this town, this one town, wherever Where's the town? Where's the town? Town's up this way. It's making you care, I think, about the town, because every other game you play, like that has multiple towns, open world, blah blah blah, you're in the town for like 5 minutes. You move to the next one. You move to the next one. You move to the next one. So you don't really get this, you know, like care at all. I mean, the characters are not super likable or whatever. Like you don't know any of them at this point, but like you're starting to get a bit with the people because you're helping with the individual people. So you get that bit of a feeling with the, you know, if that makes any sense. I think I can get that bird right there. Maybe a better shot right here. No, I missed. All right, so it's back over there. Okay. Defeat the horn splitter. So maybe we should save it now, eh? Remember, folks, it's Y to save and A to save. 2 buttons to save the game. 2 buttons. Becker bow. Is that bow better than what I have, I wonder? Or do we do everything else? Borrowing toad. Look. We can just eat it. Yummy toad. Oh god, it's wait. I hate the toad and I'm losing health? What the hell? That was a bad idea. Die. Holy shit. Put the horn splitter right there.
Maggots will thrive upon your flesh.
Catch my breath.
Take them!
Well, they all went down. I don't know if there's an easier way to eat stuff. Oh yeah, there is an easier way to eat stuff, huh? Well, the stuff's not on the thing.
Hey, if you're slow, you're just a tool for someone sharper. Daft buggers always turn up when all that's left is scrap.
I'm craving a proper roast tonight.
I'm getting my share this time. Every last coin of it. If there's profit to be had, it's going in my pocket. My skill's what I bring and my neck's what I risk. Insult me with a shit offer and see what happens.
All right. There you go. Made some lentils. I'm not sure. What is lentils? So like crackers? That animation did not add up to what actually appeared. Hey, booty. What's up? It all looks the same. Just jam into this jam of music and making crackers or something. Is lens culinaris, small lens-shaped legumes, edible seeds. Okay. Did I pre-order the game? I did. I did pre-order this game, yeah. I did. Did you pick it up? I like how the flowers just grow as I get closer. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Your fear.
You've had this coming a bastard long time.
Shit. Round button, round button, round button. Oh, he hit him so hard his shirt came off. Look, another shirt flew off. Cash it for a code for what? I don't even know what that means.
You've had this coming a bastard long time.
Black Desert Online. I don't understand the question.
I'll put a hook through you and cook you.
Maggots will thrive upon your flesh.
I didn't get any code for Black Desert Online. Black Desert Online is a free game, isn't it? Like, I know you can pay for it, play for it, pay some things for it. I don't know. I think I have it for free. I didn't pay anything with Black Desert Online. Oh no! Don't pick up the Marigold. I don't want that. I guess we're gonna pick up the Marigold. Yeah, I didn't get any code for Black Desert Online. Sorry. All right, inventory. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Sorry. All right, what do we get just in? We get that's actually armor. Sword is not good. Food. Open up the pouch of monies. We're gonna eat this because apparently we like eating flowers. What is this? Damaged gear cloak. So does this change my look? I don't even know if this changes my look, does it? Oh yes, it does. Look. So I got Amethyst leather armor. This one here, and access to the castle. Okay, we'll go with this. Does this mean I'm faster? Dude, don't tell me I can actually go faster now, because that would be amazing. Made all those lentils. Oh, do I just hit the right button? Dude, there's like so many people in there. We're gonna have to murder the guard on the outside, I guess.
Smell that?
Oh wow, what the hell?
I'll put a hook through you and cook you.
Like, despite the fact that it'd be excessive violence in the sense of, you know, there's blood, you're stabbing them, all that stuff, it's actually not, it's actually, not that bad. Like, it's not like crazy decapitation stuff going on. Max health plus 30 for 1 minute. And then minus... gunpowder. Hmm. Oh, shit. Holy jumpers. Everyone is going to murder me. I think I might need to save this before I go in here. This is going to be bad.
Well now, the grey mane that's been meddling in my affairs has saved me the trouble of seeking him out.
They don't really call like separate races or anything in this game, which is interesting.
With forbidden powers.
Like obviously they're goblins, but nobody talks about that or negative one way or the other.
And all too appealing to a merchant's senses.
Oh shit, this must be a boss.
You lost your war, Northlander. For daring to stand before me, you will now lose your life. This power is mine. No one can take it from me. Might is power. You'll pay dearly for coveting my strength. Your life is nothing but fodder for my blade.
Skill has been learned. Press B while being hit to roll away and evade quickly. Nice. think I won. It's the first boss to beat it.
Quickly! Tend to my wounds!
Wow. Tend to my wounds. He murders him.
The founder of our great guild once said, "A merchant lives and dies by the trust they foster." But look at us now. All we have fostered is blood and lies. It is time I set things right. We will rebuild that trust and restore our good name.
Goodness, thank you.
Now,
I can
finally,
breathe easy.
a bit of bloody good news. The market's back to life.
Ah, there you are, Greymane.
What is it?
I have a message for you from Shakatu. He offers his deepest thanks for putting an end to the Horn Splitter. Because of your help, the Gold Leaves will reclaim the trust he cost us. And the folk of Nand will at long last be at ease with us. The Guild hopes that our alliance holds strong. Listen to me prattling on. I have some information you've been waiting for. Someone calling himself a Greymane has been spotted in the alleys of Nand.
Are you sure?
We are the Gold Leaves. We only deal in trustworthy information, there's no mistake. And once you've a place to call home, the Guild will see you supplied.
Tell Shakatu I send my thanks.
I certainly will.
Abyss gears. Abyss gears are imbued with the energy of the abyss. They only manifest their true power when slotted into an unlocked equipment socket. They improve your attributes or unlock new skills. During your adventures, keep an eye for individuals who specialize in abyss gears. Okay. Bunch of stuff just happened. Quest complete. Homestead. Investigate the back alleys. Inventory. What's this thing? Gold Seal of Greed. Token received. Trade profits. Token. Okay. Sword of the Lord. Attack speed. Wind slash. I was inventory full. I just ate the strawberry, didn't I? Oh, I'm 2 slots over. Shit. It's two-handed sword. Big ass sword. It's a big ass sword. White Crow's letter. These gears refine specifications of business volatile and dangerous power. Willing them will make journey much smoother. However, fully mastering such power won't be easy. I'll guide you to someone that can help you.
Yeah.
The game does feel pretty alive with all these NPCs moving around doing their thing. Even despite it being like, it doesn't need to have 10,000 people running around with power bars above their heads. It just doesn't look in place. It just looks like an actual town with people in it, if that makes sense. Quick game of rock, paper, scissors.
Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
No crying if you lose.
Best 2 out of 3. Do your best.
Rock loses to paper, I lose. Scissors beats paper, I win. Paper loses to scissors. I lose. I lost. I should get going now.
See you again.
I want a rematch. Horsey, are you okay?
Really? A grey mane, you say?
Aye, slinking through our alleys, bloody begging like one of us.
Can't believe that lot's come here.
Looking for someone?
A fine harvest, and worth the sweat. I can finally sleep somewhere the cold can't creep in.
A mighty blade tests the horror of its master.
I swear there was something else I was going to say.
Every warrior counts on. Remember me. When your blade grows dull.
So if I sell the recipe, or do I have to make it first? I remember.
I need to fix my hammer. Well, you've come to the finest blacksmith in town? Though, not at the best time. My hammer's about to give out. And even a skilled blacksmith like me is nothing without the proper tools. I could get the wood myself from the forest nearby. But blacksmith must never leave his forge. Perfect. I can finally fix my hammer.
Apparently I had the wood on me.
That's a weight off my shoulders. Thank you.
Easy quest.
Here. A token of my appreciation. master of the anvil stands before you. Stay and see what skill and fire can create.
Oh, he can make arrows for me.
Stay. I'll
That's
be
pretty
here,
cool.
ready for your next job.
All right, good to know.
Oi, mind yourself now.
Oh, who's this guy?
Cliff.
Marius!
So the rumors were true.
What happened to your leg?
Never mind that. I'm just glad I'm still breathing. Come on, let's walk.
And what of the others?
Everyone scattered to the four winds after that night. But Andrew and Naira got blown back my way. They'll be thrilled to see you.
Did you see that bastard squirming on the ground? Yeah, who gives a shit if a few of those wankers die? Oh, forget about the bloody riffraff. Come on, let's grab a drink.
Hey, something wrong?
The bleed bandits. Downright nasty bunch of brutes. Oh. They love to pick fights. Come on, best not to get involved.
His things on his back are not attached to anything.
I managed to gather some
They're just
useful
floating.
information as well. And you'd be surprised the gossip that finds its way back to the hovels. Oh.
Just look, they're not connected at all.
You mean Marquis Circus? He's a generous man. Everyone speaks well of him.
I'm on my way to see him. Heard he'll help us regroup.
Is this a fresh start?
Aye. We'll all be together again.
Well, I'll go and tell Andrew and Naira you're back.
May peace reign.
The air is tense.
How the hell are you? Some fish live only in water clear as glass. Oh, they taste damn fine. Tell me, do you fish? Not every fish swims in the same waters, you know. You'll find Lennox in cold, clean mountain streams if you're lucky.
What's up, Bear Grylls? Lennox. Is this my chest? It's my supply chest. So these are all the items that I missed. necklace, mask, key, money, liquor bottle, cloth piece, deer pack, feather, lean bird, Tanner's pack, pack of made fine hide various tools for leatherworking, Tanner's pack. That's cool. Just curious on what all that stuff was about. What's up, Air Girls? Did you play the game yet? How do I rate the game? I mean, I'm getting used to the controls now. It's still frustrating, but I'm after being through a lot of combat sequences, and it's been pretty good. The story, I mean, nothing like crazy, but it's. I mean, if you follow it, it's just relatively like immersive and stuff in that sense. Like it's nothing groundbreaking, but it kind of just feels like you're in this person's, you know, and you're in his psyche, and you're in this town, and you're doing these quests, and the quests, like, again, it's nothing crazy about it, but it's just, I don't know, it's a good RPG, really. Even though they said it was not an RPG, I disagree. It's definitely an RPG. Like, it's you're playing the role of this guy. If you get over the fact that a lot of this stuff, 6 out of 7 out of 20, who does a 20 scale? Like, who does that? 20. 6 out of 7 out of 20. I mean, I don't know. I don't really like scaling games because it's, I don't know. Doesn't really, what does that even mean? You know?
Lite's blessings and all that.
It is most worrying. I've no idea what lies before us.
But I'm enjoying what I'm playing. I didn't stop playing it, you know? Grasshopper. Oh yeah, it's all good. So you're breastfeeding, are you, Bear Grylls? Yes. Love it. Just squeeze it out there. Love it. But yeah, no, it's the game is like, I'm enjoying it. In 2026, of course. Yeah, of course. Equal rights, right? You know, I'm surprised. It's going to sound really stupid. I'm surprised, you know, they don't have like this, you know, thing that men can wear while the woman goes back to work. And it's like basically breasts, but she's already pumped off, obviously. So it's like simulated breasts that the man can wear, and he sits down with the baby. And like, so it just, you know, so they don't lose the latching effect, and, you know, he had peanut butter and jelly sandwich before. It's a nice can of juice. I like I said, I'm enjoying what I'm playing. I really am. I was super frustrated with the controls last night. I was telling the story a little earlier. Last night when I stopped playing, I was stuck at a puzzle, and it was one of those things where they just told you new mechanics, so you assumed you were using the new mechanics at this puzzle. And I just got frustrated and just stopped playing. And I watched a video later, not about the puzzle, but ironically, that's what they brought up about that puzzle. And they said in it, it's like the guy that did the review, he felt stupid, which I did too, because you just learn these mechanics and you're in this one little tiny room, and it's like, this just makes no sense. Like, how come this is not working after doing the things I was told to do? But the puzzle doesn't have anything to do with the new mechanics you just learned. It was about the mechanics you learned an hour before that. I was like, you kidding me with this? Like, you just, anyway. So when I seen that, and I seen the guy had the frustration or whatever, I was like, I'll give it another chance tomorrow and try it out. The puzzle like took 2 seconds. Like, he didn't even solve the puzzle in the video. He just, when he said what he said, I was like, oh, you kidding me? So anyway, yeah. What's up, TDP?
Fine day, is it not? I'm in a good mood again today.
It's always in a good mood. Company's always in a good mood. Here,
I'll do the same
have a
for
coin.
you someday.
So throw money at me someday?
Coin for a veteran?
No. I used up all my coins.
I've spent half my life as a free sword, but there's days of mine to just walk away.
This guy.
I was hoping things wouldn't end up like this. Oh, am I meant to pick up a weapon and fight now? Oh, just talking to myself. Pay me no mind. I've been working at the Count's estate for over 10 years now, and for the first time, his stores have been raided by bandits. He's absolutely furious with me.
Which bandits?
Those troublemakers in red, always causing trouble they are. They're lurking all over the Count's estate lately. The steward's been run ragged trying to keep track of them. Now that I think of it, where's he got to? He was supposed to tell the Lord how hard I've been working.
I might try cultivating some in my garden.
Oh, okay. What are we talking about?
Full starwort and satin-tail root are both excellent.
Okay, she's just telling me the medical roots. So, like, the presentation is a little odd with the game, but you do get used to it. I hate to like make excuses and stuff, but I am getting used to it. The controls, I'm getting used to it as well. It's such a step backwards in my opinion. The game is slow, and I don't mean just story slow. I mean like the movement is slow, like the way the menus going in, there's delays with the menus. It's not delays in the sense of lag, but it's just why is it? It's this fraction of second stuff. I don't know. But once you get used to most of it, the game is pretty chill, like at least so far. It can absolutely, the controls make it not as desirable,
They grow
but
across NAND and Delicia, so they're easy to get.
I don't know if it's completely a deal breaker. Like, it can be, absolutely. But if you are into single-player games, single-player RPGs, I don't see why you wouldn't necessarily like this. Can I come in there?
Turn back, please.
Whoa! Just slapped me in the face. Can I climb this?
Well met, Greymane. Carry on.
All right, let's get going.
Is he here?
The Marquis inside. Please, follow me.
We're going to make supper in a little bit.
The Greymane has arrived.
Ah, Greymane, the savior of Hanand.
Marquis Circus.
Thank you for coming all the way here. I hear you handled things with the gold leaves. Huh? Their meddling in the market was a real headache that went on far too long. Our fair city's burdens have been greatly eased, thanks to you.
I was simply acting in the Greymane's interests.
Your honesty is admirable, but I tell you, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. As a token of my gratitude, I'd like to offer you a place to start anew. Any thoughts on a suitable location?
We'll take what we can get.
I thought you might say that. I have already scouted a fitting campground. Head to Howling Hill, just across the river. Marshal Midler should have everything ready for you.
Why do all of this for us?
Oh, there is value in having you as an ally.
It's a great honor.
Until we meet again. You're a good person, friend.
How do I get out?
It's a fine piece of land. You'll live comfortably there. Howling Hill. Quite the fitting name for you and your comrades, don't you think?
This way. I'll escort you to Howling Hill.
That's really not necessary.
Please. You've taken a huge weight off our shoulders. That horn splitter caused no small amount of trouble for this town. Folk came to us, begging for assistance that we couldn't give. We were at our wits' end, so you went and dealt with him. So it's the least I could do. Wish I could do more.
I appreciate the gesture.
He just tips over flowers. You better fix that, Mrs. I'm just gonna walk the entire way.
Good. We'll ride there.
Excuse me, soldier. Pardon me, coming through. To the rescue. Rescue the citizens of the fallen land. Okay, interesting.
How are you finding Henan?
Oh, lovely.
Pleasant enough.
Except for the controls.
Isn't it? Fair weather, easy living. Not to mention the kindest folks you'll ever meet.
Vater! Idyllic. Aside from all the bandits.
So you crossed paths with them as well. The Bleed Gang. Solomon only knows where they spring up from. Oh, more every week. They've grown bolder too, harassing folks whenever they get the chance. We patrol as best we can, try to keep the townsfolk safe. But we simply lack the manpower to do much beyond our gates. Feels shameful saying so, before the man who single-handedly took down the horn splitter. Yeah. Hiya.
Bandicam back there.
It seems like the gold leaves have turned a new leaf as well. This fellow named Shakatu's been named the new branch master. From what I hear, seems to be quite the competent leader. He's working tirelessly to restore the guild's reputation. And it's done wonders for the town's peace as well.
Where are we to? Where's the town? All the way up there? Okay. Well, it's a long ways away.
Glad to hear that.
He's a reasonable man. Yeah. Shouldn't cause the town any more trouble. Everyone in Henan is grateful for your help. Your name was widely known for being the direct recipient of your efforts. He leaves an impression. Word is Shakatu's rewarded you for your efforts as well.
Just a business arrangement.
Business arrangement, eh? Sounds like there's a story there, but I won't pry. Shakatu must have an eye for good men as much as good deals. Marshal Midler's never looked lighter on his feet since things settled down.
Do you know what the Marshal's doing at Howling Hill?
Well, I suppose he's getting things set for your camp. Though he's probably got some workers to handle the heavy lifting. He likely wants to thank you himself for saving Henan. I'm sure that goes for all those toiling to construct your camp as well.
Oh.
Here
This is
we
it.
are. It's a nice, quiet little spot.
I can't thank you enough.
No. We're the ones who should be thanking you. The Marquis insisted for everything to be provided. No exceptions. Let me introduce Damien. I'm surprised you haven't met before.
It's a pleasure.
She is a guest of the Marquis. A spot of troubles brought her here from Deminis. So, might I ask that she be allowed to stay here with you? I can't think of a safer or more hidden location.
Marshal? I'm happy to help with anything while I'm here.
Everything has been prepared.
No need. You're our
Let's
guest.
begin right away. Thank you. I've other matters to see to, so I'll take my leave. Until next time.
Oh, so this is the second party member. So Damien uses the rapier as her primary weapon, delivering swift and lethal attacks to pierce through the enemy's weak points and suppress them instantly. Press up to open the character menu. Select Damien as your character. Oh, new horse. Bunch of stuff appeared up top. Open the menu. Move the sacks. Drive in the stakes. Push the wagon. Raise the banner. Quest complete. First step to rebuild. Can I turn off this bloody... Oh, stupid lantern is so bright. So we go up. Oh, sorry, I gotta hold up. Whoa, what had just happened? White? I hope this is not every single time in animation. Oh, he disappeared. Alright, so now we're the girl. So we go start, inventory, and she's got the same inventory. One thing I do want to check, though, she has a rapier, but I just got a rapier. Oh, I can't use it. Why? But she's using a rapier, so why can't she? She's got a freaking pistol, for God's sakes. All right, I think I'm gonna take a break, guys, for a little bit. If you guys want to continue to hang out, I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go make supper, and I just need to stop sitting here for a little while. So, what I'm probably gonna do is I'll flick my thingy bajabber over here, and I'll just kind of let it sit. I don't know if there's an actual pause menu in this game, if I just keep letting it roll, but there you go. You can just stare at her face. Yeah, I don't know. If I Alt-Tab, oops, that's the wrong button. save it, I guess. It is. So if I hit R to save, I still hit space to save. So it still does that stupid thing. So I guess what I'll do is for now, I'll just put up a YouTube video that's lengthy. Find something that's a little bit longer. So I'm just going to play this video for now. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm actually going to just play my stream from 2 days ago, because that way we can avoid any kind of like ads and like copyright stuff or whatever. Let's go Matrix. Videos. But yeah, I don't know. There's quite a bit of. Now this one might be a little bit negative. And they take offense to Hope it, not. and you can't talk to them. But then this you is can me walk playing through.
If
yesterday.
not for reindeer,
Red Dead Redemption? I don't know if I have the patience. I'll be back and we'll continue on. To be Like I said, I honest. just want to. I do have it though, so it's a potential. All right. This is a very slow
Just gonna
moving
mix
game.
up
There's a lot of, which
I
is
need to
funny
take a
too, because my brother was like, you got to be running everywhere.
Greetings,
And I was like, you know what?
Blessings upon you, child.
So this one you could talk to, right? Oh, so wait, you just gave me something. What did you just give me? Oh, that was interesting. You just gave me something. Wisdom between donation and something. Inventory. This here. Salmon. Now you can look at it. Q to turn over. Learning in progress. Look, I just learned to read. Conversion. Donate camp funds through the donation box inside the church. The larger donation, the larger conversion effect. Dispatch missions to regions being converted to secure more resources. While there is no limit to how much you can donate, the benefits of conversion effect are limited, so plan accordingly. Donate camp funds donation box inside the church. Interesting. All right, we learned something new. So this is the kind of stuff like that guy you were watching a review earlier today. This is the kind of stuff that you're talking about. Like you go through 8 hours of learning all the different mechanics of the game, and then the rest of it is the game. So it does seem daunting, but you know what? Like I said to you before, if you realize this was originally supposed to be an MMO, then you can kind of like, oh, hold on. Every MMO game I ever played, it took friggin' forever to learn all the different mechanics. So, you know, you kind of understand that. I just stole a spider. This guy's like he's like the insect collector. So I try to get back into the castle. How I got like thrown off from the castle earlier. What are these guys doing?
Made it back alive. Wish I felt good about it.
Like I've after hearing that a couple times. But that being said, not every single NPC in other games I played had to have a conversation. So at least they do talk, but you know. Just toss that guy some
I'll do
coin.
the same for you someday.
Oh, thank you. The guy, he gets nothing from me though. He gets to lie down there. Oh, I know where I'm to now. Okay. But what I was saying about the running and stuff, and this might you could answer, well, this is a video game, so that's the answer. But it's funny. I always thought in the back of my head, it's like, it's awful silly. You're in a town or whatever, and if you were like walking like from one place to the other, if you're going from one place to another, typically you would walk, right? You would just take your time and you go there, you know, just casually moving along, blah blah blah. But every video game, everyone runs everywhere, you know. So it's like it's just run, which is not realistic. You wouldn't do that necessarily. What's up, Shunray? I look hardcore. What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. I tell you, I'm so warm. This room, I got to turn on the fan. You shouldn't be able to hear it. Everything is red. Oh, I usually use a red theme and stuff too, and normally that's red as well. But ooh, pet the bulldog. Oh, I need a puppy dog. I usually have everything red as well, but it's funny when I did the Silent Hill 2 streams where like you're always in hell and stuff in the game, it actually fit pretty good. How do I get into the spot now? Or exclusively? How do I get into the castle? I'm so lost. I was in the castle before. Like, how do I get there? Up through this way. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. Have you been playing this game? Have you picked it up, or are you just kind of checking it out and see if it's worth picking up? I just basically started playing myself. I played last night for a couple hours, and I was super sleepy. So I just said, you know what? I gotta go to bed. I had to work in the morning anyway, so... Alright, let's see if they'll let me in this time.
Oh! Hang on now.
You don't look dangerous.
Everything looks good.
Move for streamers to snipe on Twitch and hopefully win a giveaway. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, well, you never know. I think a lot of times Twitter has giveaways and stuff too, like retweet stuff. It's a good spot to potentially get something. But this game is kind of costly. You'd have to go to a big streamer, I think, to get like the copy of the game. Well, actually, that's not necessarily true. Some small streamers will have it, try to boost your audience and stuff. But I don't have the ad revenue or the general revenue to give away. This game is too expensive. We're just kind of, me and Nordwolf above was just kind of talking about it. He bought it earlier and he refunded it because he just, I don't know, I guess he didn't like it enough for the price point, which makes sense. Okay, am I in the right place or not? No, I'm still not in the right place. How do I get there? I got my refund request today from Ash's Creation, but I don't want to spend more money. 20. Yeah, fair. Ash's Creation, that was the game that I looked at. I was like, dude, I really want to play an MMO. I'm going to get that now. And then I luckily did read some stuff about it, because sometimes people are like, oh, you know, the content creators, blah, blah, blah. Don't listen to them. They're all a bunch of idiots. But at the same time, that kind of saved me from getting it in the first place, because I was going to pick it up. I was like, oh, that might be a good thing to stream. And I was like, I read too much negative stuff about it. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to stay clear. It seems a bit fishy. And then they promised the game release, which they did on stream. Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't meet. I was talking to Norwalk a little bit about it at the time, because I was really wanting to play an MMO, which essentially this is kind of like this is kind of a massive. This is an massive. This is an MSP, a massive single player game. I don't know. This is so far it's pretty slow, and I'm just trying to figure out where I gotta go. But I just wonder if it's like an immersion thing where, you know, like forget everyone else, just sit down and play. Yeah, Steam refunds are good. It's good that we have that option. Honestly, I think with the digital age and the licensing and stuff, we should be able to request a trade-in on our games for store credit. Like, why? It's beyond me. I don't understand why Steam doesn't have this in place right now. Like, they would make so much money if they had the ability to trade games back in. Now, I don't know what kind of a system, dollars for whatever, it would work, but if you could take a game and trade it back in, or maybe there's like ways to get discounts if you actually play through the game or something, I don't know. But if you could take your game that you have and trade it back to them, Dude, is Buddy falling asleep standing up? This dude is so falling asleep standing up. Look at him. But if you could trade your game back in and use the store credit to buy other games, I think they would do really good with that. Dude, this guy has no hands. He's got no hands, and he's sleeping.
You should not have done that.
Oh, until I hit him.
I shall do all I can to guard what's dearer than my life.
Wow.
Wouldn't do to grow dull. Time for drill.
I don't know where I have the goal. Oh, it's in here. Find the room the key opens. Okay, see, this is what I was doing last night. I was literally falling asleep. Let's see if I can get in. You gotta keep checking.
Old. You don't seem like the troublesome type.
Dude, like I said, I almost put an arrow in everyone's knee.
Don't go causing trouble in there.
Because, like, what I think is a run button is the arrow button.
You can pass, go on.
Super Seducer 2 has a high stream rating right now for Prince Desert. Well, that's because only 2 people played it. It was you and your best friend. So, you know. Yeah, no, the reviews for, oops, wrong button. The reviews for this game have, because people were trashing it last night because it was getting negative or, you know, mixed reviews, but now it's mostly positive. So 70% now before, so it's gone way back up. Exactly the reason why I said earlier what happens, these kind of things. I see it all the time. People, like, there's a lot of trash people out there, like, that they have it in their head that they cannot wait. They cannot wait to tear someone down. And it's clear, like, if you read the Steam reviews when they first come out, that's what it's all about. But it's funny, a lot of people, so it's like a weird balance. It's a weird balance. I'll tell you, Norwolf, you'll appreciate this, I think. So traditionally, the last however many years I've been talking about the Steam reviews and stuff. And every single time it happens, game comes out, people immediately run, they buy, I'm convinced people buy games just so they can have a negative review because it's quick, like the quicker they can get a review on Steam, the more likely people are going to one-up it, like a Reddit thing. And then, so that if they can get out with a snarky, either a funny review or a trashy review right away before anybody else, the more likely they're going up to the top, and their name stays at the top for the top negative review. And I swear that's what people do. They buy a game on purpose, especially if it's a hype game, because they know they can refund it within 2-hour window, right? And then they'll run to it and trash it. And no, it's not. It's not, Norwolf. There's no way it is. Enclair says it is, but it's not. But they run to it and then trash it and post it, right? It's just like a troll thing. But the flip side has ended up happening now where people know people do that. So when people post positive reviews now with little amount of playtime, you get people in the comments trashing them, saying you didn't play the game long enough to have an opinion. And it's like, guys, pick a lane. Like the negative guys, the you know what I mean, didn't play it long enough either. Like pick a lane. So it's anyway. There was one guy I noticed last night. He posted it, but it wasn't a review. And this is the reason why I say Steam should have more requirements when people are posting reviews, because a lot of stuff is BS. They're doing better because now they're adding like your specs to it, so people complain about their computer not working or whatever, and then they make stuff up. And at least now you got to post your specs. And then also they show the playtime at least too, right? So there's that. But Steam should have something else better than that. Maybe even better than just thumbs up or thumbs down. So anyway, this particular individual, he wanted to basically say, guys, look, and you're gonna pick either positive or negative. You got no choice. You can't just have informational. So he posted to say, guys, look, this is what the game is like. This is what it's meant to be. It is not this. It's not that. It's not that. It is this. It is this. It is this. This is not an endorsement. This is not a negative. But I have no choice but to post anything, so I don't feel like it's necessary to put a negative here if it's informational. But I don't want to crash the game when I'm not really trashing it. So the best I can do is I'll just put a positive, and it makes more sense to do it that way. So many people did not read past the first couple sentences and just trashed him up the wazoo because at the time he had 0.9 hours in the game. Now he has couple hours in the game, whatever he's been playing it since then. But he just was informed. He was following the game development. He knew about it. Knew what to expect. Unlike half the people who buy a game and think it's something like that game Avowed last year. I keep talking to the game Avowed. So many people trashed that game Avowed, and they didn't play it, or they played it but they thought it was going to be Skyrim because they watched some review or something somewhere along the way, and they thought it was supposed to be Skyrim, and it wasn't Skyrim, and they compared it to that, and then they just immediately said this is trash. I played it through the Game Pass, and I got a nice ways through it. I loved it. I thought it was a great, fun game. It was a very streamable, very chill game to play. It was very colorful. It was a great game. I'd go back and get it again if it ever gets cheaper. I'd pick it up. But to your point, though, Nordwolf, I wouldn't have bought Avowed new. Nobody was really asking me. Look, to be honest with you, I wasn't going to buy this one either. It's just I had a lot of people in my chat saying, you know what, this is going to be an awesome game. You should really pick it up. I'm looking forward to seeing you stream it. So I was like, you know what, this is what I do it for. I'll pick it up and I'll stream it. So that's why I went to all in effect as opposed to just buying it on Steam and just refunding it after 2 years. 2 years after 2 hours. I don't think it's a bad game, so I would not trash you. I just think it was worth the money, and I'll buy it when it goes half off. And that's completely fair. That's completely fair. Like, it's a hard sell. Like, I've said so many times about, like, Scum. Like, you need to make sure that first 2 hour impression is good because you need to hook people to get them to stay. So, like, if you stick around and watch my stream and I play through it hypothetically 120 hours or something, really enjoy the game, maybe you'll be convinced that, you know what? It might be worth my time to actually pick it up and play it, you know, because I should have gave it a bit more of a shake. But no, not necessarily you should have, because it's up to the game developers to hook you in. Just think of it like movies and stuff too. If the movie is not interesting in the first 10, 20 minutes, you're going to turn it off, right? Same with television shows. Like, I mean, so many people say, oh, it gets good at season 3. It's like, that's BS. I know lots of shows I enjoyed that got good at season 3, but I enjoyed it enough in season 1 to continue rolling with it, right? It wasn't complete trash. But there's lots of stuff. There's lots of movies. There's books and stuff too. It doesn't get good until chapter 20. It's like, boys, you cannot slog somebody through. It takes a special kind of person to do that. Now, I'm not saying this game necessarily has a lot of slog to go through, but it does still have to hook you. And if this is not the game that hooks you right away, because I could have told you this game is like Red Dead Redemption 2. Now you have expectations. I could say this game is like Elden Ring. You have expectations. I could say the combat is like Batman Arkham Asylum or Assassin's Creed or Shadows of Mordor, which in my opinion it is. You'd have certain expectations. But if you then thought, okay, well, this is how that game played, Arkham Asylum, and now the game is not playing like that, only the combat does, then you're like, well, this is not something I signed up for. So this is why I kind of on the fence for some stuff sometimes, but anyway, let's find this guy. I don't know what this freaking guy is to. The game does feel a bit slow though. Like, it's slower than just walking slow. Like, I think a couple patches, like a patch could be to kind of speed up the movement. Because even like hitting M to go to the menu, that little whoosh part, it's like just put the menu there. I don't need the whoosh. Just watch this. Watch this. I'll do it. So I hit escape. Whoosh. Now hit M again. Whoosh. And I hit escape. Whoosh. Like, I don't need the whoosh. Right? Do you need the whoosh? I don't need the whoosh because I'm a person that hits M a lot. Right? The controls are weird. Now I have expectations. I can pick up girls in... What? Oh my god. Anyway. Let's try this again. All right, we're trying to find the Antichrist chamber. But yeah, there's a lot of little things I think they you know, I'm not interested in the whoosh. Oh, recipe. I just learned something. Look at this, look at this, look at this. I like this. This is kind of cool. So we go Q to turn it over. Okay, it's nothing there. We control to examine. Learning in progress. Cooking. You can cook various utensils and ingredients. Finding recipes, acquiring knowledge in taverns or residential areas. You can prepare meals to restore your health and spirit. Even without a recipe, you can experiment by freely selecting ingredients to cook with. And I did that yesterday. I don't like the big click sound in the menu. All right, I learned stuff. Can I steal this stuff? Iron candle. Turn it off. But the movement, like this, even this here, like this, like I'm nitpicking a little bit, but there's a iron cup candle right in front of me. You can see that. If I hold E, he will turn it off. But it takes like so long because you got to hold down on it. And this is a complaint people have had with a lot of stuff. And I know this is lazy when you think about it. Like us being lazy. It's, oh, we can't hold it down for 10 seconds. But every delay, and I've talked with before with this with video games and stuff too, is like at my age, my ancient age, I am not interested in wasting too much of my time. Now, I can appreciate a game just kind of chill and ease into stuff. I'm fine with that. I don't want to be running. Like, I don't want to be like, we're going to run everywhere. Run, jump, run. I don't need that. You know, I don't need that. But like, if I'm seeing an item here and a highlights on the thing, wherever it's to, I'm highlight it here. Hitting E enough should be enough to light the damn candle. Why do I have to hold E? And then you got to watch this whole animation move enter, right? Like, it's almost like it feels like lag. Does that make sense? Now I got to get over it because I have $100 worth of lag invested, you know? I think they overthought everything and make things more complicated than they need to be. Look how much time you waste learning recipe. I'm kind of on the fence sometimes with some of that stuff, right? Oh, that's Bear. Bear Grylls has the same color as you. I thought Norwolf said that. Hey, Bear Grylls. I'm kind of on the fence with some of that stuff, though, because as much as I just ranted about wasting my time, at the same time, I feel like some games just throw stuff in your face constantly, like bam, 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 bam. Like, and it's just like, oh man, I don't need everything so quick. I just want to take my time and get to it. But you're right. Like, if the thing came up but you know what? If it came out maybe the first time or the first time just learning it, it's kind of a cool thing. But maybe this stuff can be turned off in the menu. I don't know. Look, let's take some timber. There we go. I just stole some timber and I learned about it too. Oh, cabinet. Open the cabinet. Inside, there's a small box. There's nobody around. Can I steal it? Oh, apparently I can't steal it. I don't mind picking up recipes and then opening them in my inventory and learning when I read them in my own time. That's fair. That's fair. All right, we're still trying to look for the Antichrist chamber. Apparently he doesn't live there. But like, even like just this as an example. So Resident Evil, when you run into a door that you can't go through, the player kind of holds the door, goes clunk. And then that's it. You know they can't get through the door. Or maybe that's Silent Hill, whichever game I'm talking about. But just watch. I'm going to try to go through this door, and it doesn't allow me. Look how delayed this is. So he got to go clunk, and he's forcing it, and he tries to get it open. Neat the first time. Right? Neat the first time. But do you really need to do that to every single door? Like, if there's a lot of doors, look. The key is required. I mean, other games don't even have the animation. They just come up, key is required. So, like, I know I'm nitpicking. I know I am. And this is things to get over if I'm ever going to play through this goddamn game. But it's just weird. Like, I don't know. It's like a weird design choice with some of this stuff. Look, same thing. I can't get this goddamn door either. Can I get this one? no. See? Same animation over and over again. Like, why can't it just say... Right? So apparently none of these doors opens? Or do I have to have a key for that? Like, I know I have to have a key, but like, is there an animation for... Like, does it... No, don't even come up. Whoa! I was in the same place. It should have open option if they're available. Yeah, it should tell you instead of like... And this is the problem with... You don't have... Well, I guess if I hit control... Okay, maybe we're going to learn something here. If I hit control, now it's got a little blue light. I have a kick option. Oh, you can kick the door. Kick it, kick it, kick it, kick it. No, that's not going to work. Precision jump. No, it's not going to work. Okay, I don't know what the hell that was. Still trying to smack it. Turn on the candle. So I can't get through. This is why I stopped playing last night. Is I was falling asleep because I was like, I don't know where I gotta go, and I can't deal with going in the same doors and not being open. So those doors I can't open. That guy's randomly walking through there. So I guess we can go upstairs and see what's up here. So how am I supposed to know where to go? There's more random doors. Oh, that one opened. Use the key. Oh, this is it. So why didn't even... Okay, again, I know I'm complaining. But that door, I just bust through and it come up and said, used key. I used the key to open that door. That was the one. Or was it? Oh, maybe it's not the one. It says find alchemist chamber. No, it is the one. So this is the room. So I just ran through the door. There wasn't even an animation to open it. Let's open a treasure chest. Do I get to take the things out of this, or am I just looking at it? Oh, we're going to smash everything up. I did not mean to do that. I just got a crime for vandalism. God damn it. This is like Star Citizen. Just send me to space jail now. So I don't know if it'd be better if I use the controller. Let's try controller for a bit. To be honest, I am fearful that I will lose my patience and not play this. Like, I'm really hoping it hooks me, but I'm genuinely disappointed that the controls and the movement is so slow. I'm genuinely disappointed because that's my hurdle. Everything else looks super cool. Like look how slow he is just to start moving. Like, is there any way in the options to just like... Is there anything in the options that allow you to speed up movement? Can we get a mod for that? I don't know. Step onto the platform. Okay. Abyss Nexus are spread all across Plywood. Use your lantern or blinding flash to reveal the location, and then stand on the Abyss Nexus to activate it. Once active, you can fast travel to an Abyss Nexus by selecting it from your map. What? To be determined, Borgosh. To be determined. If you have lots of patience, I think it would probably be a really good game. But the controls are a little bit wonky. Like, I'm hitting buttons I've never hit before. Am I supposed to go this way? And it's pretty slow pace. Like, you can run and stuff, but like you have to hit like several buttons just to get your running. So I don't know. My suggestion is watch me and just love it. But dude, I popped him.
You're finally here. He's waiting for you. This power will help you get inside.
Like, I really want to give it a good chance because I feel it is really good. But I need to get past the beginning. Why am I going that way now? What the hell? Oh, this is... Okay, this is a puzzle. Oh my god, I gotta hold... Oh my god, this is hurting my brain. So I gotta hold in the left analog stick to do... Like, why do I have... Why are they... It's almost like, you know what? You haven't used this button in a while. Let's use this one randomly. Act some force. After grabbing the object... Okay. Can we use the grab and move objects? After grabbing an object, use R left and right to move it. Okay, so basically this is, what's that pipe game back in the day? Or like Nintendo used to have? You connect all the pipes together? Maybe that was PC. Like, this is pretty cool, but at the same time, why can't you just do it with your hands? The hell? Why won't it move? I don't understand. Keep wasting all my arrows because I hit the wrong button and you lose them all. Okay, that did nothing. No! Get arrow again. Okay. See, that just powered the other side. That should open the door. Enter the building. The dazzling gate led to a place filled with mysterious energy. Examine the massive building up ahead.
I've been waiting for you. Just as virtue paves the path to wisdom, your deeds have brought us together once more.
You're that beggar.
I am Alustin, and this is the Axiom Archive. It is a repository of the universe's grand designs. Each record, the blueprint of a single world.
Why did you summon me?
There are beings who have brought chaos to your world, the consequences of which extend to even you and your comrades.
You have news of them?
You will cross paths with those who escaped Fate's grasp. But the balance of this world and the abyss has begun to falter. If the cosmic order frays any further, our world, the abyss, and reality itself will unravel. You must restore the balance before it's too late.
I don't know what you mean.
Such a grand undertaking begins with small acts that will have profound effect on the fate of your world.
Yeah, imagine that. I was trying to update the title and kick, but it won't let me do it. What's up, Saintly? You knew this was a single-player game. We talked about this before. Skybridge gate and alignment device. Restoring the abyss activates the Skybridge gate. Pass through the gate and use the Axiom force to operate the alignment device. Aligning is the correct position. Or broken Skybridge. Some gates require all other connected abysses to restore before they can be activated. Oh, this is just trying to figure out how to play this game, and I really wish the controls didn't suck ass. I really wish he walked faster. Like, I hope that's gonna be a patch. Does this look just see how slow he is? Like, his attention to detail, because he just used the thing to kind of push off, but like, this is how slow he is. Well, it's just little things. I don't mind a learning curve. It's just the little things. It's like he's so freaking slow. Okay, can I go through this? And I pass through the gate and operate the alignment device with Axiom force. Okay, what happened? But I don't understand why I have to do this. Why can't I just walk up and touch it? Did I do it? Go through the Skybridge gate to the heart. this allows us to walk across this. Oh, for God's sake, stop doing that. Do the precision jumping. Like, they got precision jumping. I really don't understand why that's a thing. Like, why can't I just jump? Like, I played Mario. Like, how freaking old do you think these players are? Serious question. I played freaking Mario. You run up and you hit A and you jump. Why do I have to... So, just to let you guys know why I'm being frustrated, okay? To be able to jump from there to there, I have to hit left button, left bumper button on this. I have to move the stick around so that little dot appears where I want to jump. And then I gotta hit X. Like, I'm just saying, like, why do I have to do this stuff? Like, the whole going across here and doing the puzzles, I like that. I want to do that. But why do I have to hit fucking X? Like, why can't I just run over and jump? Jump. Jump like that. Look at this. I'm doing my mouse and keyboard now. Just run and jump. Like, I'm freaking Super Mario. Come on. Look. It's way faster than whatever the hell I was just doing. Just jump. Super Mario. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Now, see? So whatever this precision jumping shit. This is why you watch me, so you don't have to buy it right away, and you know what you're getting into. Did I cross the sky bridge? Did it work? How do I get up there? Now I gotta do precision jumping again, is it? No, I'm gonna just slash. Okay. Can I climb up there? No, put the sword away! And it's the wrong button anyway, because every bloody game you ever play that has jump, A is jump. Why is X jump? What is wrong with you? Okay, so maybe I don't need to do precision jumping. This is working with this. But still, it just bugs me. Maybe these I don't have to do precision jumping. I don't think. Okay, now what? This is actually the whole game. Like, you had like running is hitting A, so you have to hold A to run and then X to jump. It's like, boys, stop it. Like 1986, Mario, run to the ledge, hit the A button, and you jump. 2016, you have to hold A to run, and then hit X to jump. Why? Like, it's dumb. I have no problem with the sequence. Oh man, I tell you. But this whole game is gonna be like this. I don't know if I can. Holy jumpins. What am I supposed to do now? Step onto the platform. What platform?
Hi guys.
I missed the platform. Apologies. I'm going to end